Appropriate music, considering the route that we're on. Oh, good God. So, we are going to get through this route as quickly as possible, just so that I can survive, so that we can get to the better stuff in this game. Because surely, this will be the worst that this game has to offer. This was the first route I got. I'm so sorry, Coco. I am so sorry. Welcome, Brain. Apparently we found the romance route. I'm not sure if it is the romance route, but it seems certainly like that. And we're gonna be forming a harem today. Oh, good God. Alright, well, let's continue. So, Brain, I made a genius decision. I thought that if we were to kiss Hiriko after trying to follow every order that she was going to give us, we would get some plot. But it turns out I was bamboozled. By trying to kiss Hiriko on the rooftop, we both fell to our deaths, and we subsequently lost our memory, because why not? And now we are in the romance route. Oh, this is gonna be horrible. Anyway, so I'm going to get through this as fast as possible. We'll stream for another 3 hours. You really thought you'd get to kiss Hiriko on day 26? It was day 9, thank you very much. And there was the promise of plot behind that. The promise of plot is what made me press yes on that decision. So it turns out, boo-hoo, I twas the fool. Brain, I'm looking for some serious plot. I mean, I am not the person who, I am not the person who made the notes and documentation list just because I'm like, oh, I just want the shits and giggles. I don't really care about this. I want to get to the 13 Sentinels-esque plot here. I want to get to the plot. Except for, the game just keeps on, diverting me into these stupid-ass plots. Except for everything. Except for the plot. Now we're going back to stupid fucking anime bullshit. Okay, hang on, let's review for a second. Let me save here. Let's review here why I thought we might get some actual goddamn plot here. Okay, I need to demonstrate this. Let's replay it. Why not? Let's go to before the decision. Okay. Why is Automod holding the message for sex-based terms saying you already kissed her? Automod, bro, what do you mean? What do you mean that's auto-modded? What do you mean Automod doesn't allow for that? What the hell? Okay, whatever. I am in a mood today, chat. Okay, so let's review for a second why I thought there was gonna be plot.
Are you...
No.
You definitely did
Something.
like,
No.
I did not fall for the first trap, I fell for the plot trap.
And even bit. Did you hear about? It
The
was
revived
done
romantic was
Siri,
damaged badly.
but it, the way. Yes. This. What are you doing here, anyway?
Okay, so.
Do you really have to ask?
She avoided my gaze and turned back to the horizon. A cold breeze blew through, ruffling her hair.
It's the night of day 9. You promised to tell me everything if I made it this far.
See, it told me there was promise that you would tell me everything if I made it this far. And I was just trying to follow through on what the game was telling me. Oh, we're gonna tell you on day 9. We're gonna tell you on day 9. Don't worry, everything will be revealed on day 9 for the person who clearly knows more than what is being told to us. And goddammit, I have been searching for the fucking game. The game literally does tell you to
I've
do
done
that.
everything you asked. Followed all your instructions without question. So now it's your turn. It's time for you to keep your promise.
There was a long silence while I waited for a reply. Every time the wind blew through Hiriko's hair and released a gentle and sweet aroma into the air. It was calm and comforting. I smelled it somewhere before, but I couldn't quite place it. Was the scent lavender? Just as I started to recognize it, Hiriko spoke up again.
No. It's not over yet.
I am considering Hiriko is the game at this point. I just want the fucking plot, my man.
Why not?
My instructions. I have one last order for you to carry out.
What is it?
Even now, she wouldn't still look at me, which made her request even a little more than a whisper, even more surprising.
Kiss me.
Huh?
All of our questions would be answered if we just kiss her. This is what she is telling us. And I wanted the plot, goddammit! Hiriko doesn't go for easy men more, then why the fuck is she going after Takumi, brain? This is a very contradictory statement. Alright, fuck it. We'll say no and see what happens. Maybe I'll get my plot then. Or, you know what? I can just sentence myself to, should have just known if Kiriko just kills you, no need to hold up the promise. You know, you do make a fair point, Balrog. You do make a fair point. Well, anyway, I'm very tempted to just say no so that we can get some plot. But on the other hand, we might as well get rid of the shit route already. Yep, we're just gonna commit the same mistakes that we did previously. And we'll see ourselves fall once again and go back to whatever hell we went to. Shameful is the man who spurns a woman's invitation. Well, not exactly. I was just trying to mess with Hiriko. I would bring my face ever so slightly near her, making her believe I was serious. But then when she panicked, I'd tell her it was just a joke. That was the plan anyway, but this is why you should stick to what you know. Because before I could even lean in closer to Hiriko, it was like she sensed something was up.
You idiot! What's the matter with you?
Hey!
I can't believe this just results in both of us falling. Who's the real idiot here? Apparently I am. Takumi! Hiriko shoved me by the shoulders and I plummeted headfirst off the edge of the roof. My head split open like a watermelon and splattered my brains all over the place. Wonderful, wonderful. The Gi is just so disappointed in us. Anyway, look, I promised you all 100 roots. And god damn it, we're gonna do it no matter how painful it is, no matter how long it takes. No matter how long it takes, I will get through this. No matter how many stun locks puts me in my way. No matter how many thank you Kodaka lines I have to endure, I will see the end of this game. I will beat both these men at their game, because all there is in the barrier to victory right now, chat, is my endurance for stupid bullshit. All I have to do is last for 69,000 more days of war. And I promise you, chat, no matter how long it takes, I will do it. For I made a promise, and the man of answers can only be as strong as his promises.
Get ready for your 26th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
You hear that, chat? You hear that? We're gonna be suffering the insufferable today.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay. Time for Carrara time. Speak of the devil. I nervously opened the door to see. Pardon the wait. Here I am. Sure. What possible cringe is gonna come out of this? Hey, snap out of it. You should offer a lady a black cup of black tea. Shit, I never drank my tea. Fuck. I forgot about the tea I set on at the end of last stream. No, I forgot the tea. Oh well. I don't have anything that nice here. Huh? Bro doesn't have a single bag of black tea? What the hell, Takumi? Not a single cup of cha? Wait, if you're here, does that mean? Yes, after you left the cafeteria yesterday, it was decided that I would be the top batter. You have to romance the unromanceable. Brain, we're not romancing. We're not romancing Ito. I'm sorry, he's unromanceable. Anyway, yes, after you left the cafeteria yesterday, it was decided that I would be the top batter. Well, you must be thrilled. Of course. So, what do we do now? Don't you worry, I've spent some time thinking on it. Ta-da! We're going to use this to have a movie date at home. Oh no. Is that a projector? Yes, I made it with the Gift-O-Matic. We can't go out on an actual date anywhere, whether we are in love or not, so I think this is a great idea given the circumstances. I see. She's right. This might be as good as it gets for date ideas at this school. But do you have any movies to watch? We can't use streaming here, so... Damn, they didn't even get them Netflix? Of course I do. I came ready. Or rather, that stupid Surrey brought some movie files here with him. Huh? Why would Surrey bring these with him? He said he brought them in the event we were overcome with boredom. But apparently he decided to keep that fact to himself because it seemed like we didn't need them after all. Just a stingy little rat, that one. Well, anyway, that's how I got the files. Let's start our movie date already. From now on, each of the girls will take turns making a move on me. What the fuck is this route, bro? I was a little apprehensive about the whole idea at first, but I love movies. Afternoon, etiquette. Welcome. We're gonna be suffering the insufferable today. I was so excited to have some much-needed fun that I forgot about any nervousness. I pulled down the blind so we could use it as a screen and set the projector in a decent spot. Okay, now we're all set. Well, what are we watching? Just wait and see. I'll get it started soon enough. Carrara pressed the play button. Her selection was what you'd call a tearjerker love story. So, Titanic? Two high schools meet by chance and end up together. Two of them vowed to be together forever, but the girl was suddenly overcome with a serious illness. Without a donor, she was on death's door. The two of them tried to stay positive as they fought against desperate fate, but the two of them ended up being related by blood. So it was discovered the boy could just donate the organ she needed. Just when you think you'll get your bittersweet happy ending, the girl refuses to accept him as a donor because accepting an organ from him would mean admitting they were blood relatives. In other words, the two of them wouldn't be able to get married. That was the basic plots anyway, or well, spoilers for the entire thing. Sob. Stiff. Wait, are you crying? I don't like movies that are designed to make you cry, but I guess it's been so long since the last time I got to enjoy a good movie. Well, as long as you had fun. Carrara was unmoved. Actually, she seemed displeased. Was that not your kind of thing, Carrara? Honestly, I didn't enjoy it one bit. I would have had more fun cleaning my shower drain than watching this garbage. Man, you would hate the Before trilogy. Like, oh my god. Chat, honestly, if you have time, go watch the Before trilogy. That is probably one of my... I like some films more than the Before trilogy, but I can't think of a more solid trilogy than those 3 movies. Like, I think there are certain movies that I definitely like more than any of those ones, but in terms of the most solid trilogy in the world, the Before trilogy is probably the best set of 3 movies I've ever seen. And I got to see them one after another in a really good movie theater. Got to enjoy some unique craft beers. Oh, it was such an experience. It wasn't that bad. No, I'm not even exaggerating. From start to finish, these nasty commoners were completely shameless. It was vile. Commoners? Listen, it's a known fact that humans belong to their own classes. Do you think that Kurara Usuzuki, the descendant of the renowned Usuzuki family, would ever be moved by a common love story of common people? The chance meeting of commoners, the first states of commoners, the terminal illnesses of commoners, the organs of commoners, the marriages of commoners. It's all beneath me. As much of a romantic as I might be, I can't possibly empathize or get immersed in romance between 2 apes. I hear what you're saying, but... Huh? What do you mean, but? I just mean, you know, you like me, right? By your standards, I'm just a commoner, not one of the Usuzuki family like you. But Takumi, you forgot, you're the son of the administrator of the entire Tokyo residential complex. It kinda seems like it would be impossible for a noble like you to want to be with a commoner like me. I see. You seem to have misunderstood this situation in a very interesting way. What do you mean? I don't know if I like you yet, got it? Uh-huh, but you fought with Kiyoshika and Tsubasa and joined this game to romance me because you like me, right? More accurately speaking, because I might like you. It's true that I had a dream that we kissed, but that doesn't mean I like you. Of course, I've been thinking about you. I can't say for sure I fully like you, but just because I'm not sure doesn't mean I can let that reckless numbskull Kiyoshika do as she pleases. I can't let things reach a point where they can't be undone. Can't be undone? And I gotta shoot a quick message to Caps. 1 second. Okay, good. Message sent to Caps. Excellent, excellent. Can't be undone.
Jeez Louise, you're slow. I'm telling you, I would not enjoy seeing you and Kiyoshika together just because I made a miscalculation.
Miscalculation? See. So I've decided to win you over while I figure out my own feelings. That's why I agreed to Moko's silly rules. Do you finally understand now?
Huh?
Yeah, loud and clear. Well, I know you won't stand a chance against the charms of a blue-blooded lady, so be careful not to get all twisted up over me. Even if you like me, there's no guarantee I'll like you back, after all. Yeah, I'll be careful. Thankfully, it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Day 27?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Bye, maybe? Honestly, we're constantly just building a polycule in this game. This is the 100 polycules of Kadaka and Uchikoshi. Well, more Uchikoshi. Definitely Uchikoshi.
Get ready for your... Prepare. Be ready to...
Alright, is it another movie date? Oh, no. Oh, no. Apparently today is Internet Valentine's Day in China, and Kodaka has posted his drawings of Takumi and Ito. Okay, a little bit based, not gonna lie. You must be the luckiest man alive. You have a fair maiden like me knocking on your door every day. So, what are we doing today? Huh? Didn't I tell you we're watching another movie today? Huh? But you didn't enjoy it at all yesterday. It all depends on the movie and how many commoners are in it. The Usuzukis are more than equipped to find truly interesting things interesting. My critiques of yesterday's film are as follows. It was mediocre, middling, commonplace, and completely average. The average film measure. Additionally, it was simply boring. Right. Let's pray that today's movie isn't a complete waste of my time. Childhood friends Nina and Mina are truly close, despite having polar opposite personalities. The two of them promise each other that in the future they'll build a castle by the edge of the lake and live there together. But during their first spring as high school students, Nina suddenly disappears. Mina desperately searches for Nina until new facts come to light. Nina's father was murdered. Suspecting it might have some connection with Nina's disappearance, the police get involved, but Mina already knows. Nina killed her father. Will Mina find Nina before the police do? Will she be able to find peace with her dearest friend? A lesbian romance mystery where two girls experience the extremes of love and hate, while the secrets behind the slaying of Nina's father are unraveled. Hell yeah. And that concludes my summary of Kurara's movie choice. Well, it was better than yesterday's disaster with a film. Was it? That's good to hear. Coming from a short-tongued Kurara, that means it was actually interesting. Even though I wasn't the one who asked her out, I was relieved to hear she enjoyed herself this time. Who is this tomato head? The talisman, this is Kurara Usuzuki. She's apparently a noble of some renown, and apparently she chooses to wear the mask because if she becomes unmasked, shit, I can't get the gallery. It turns out it's Bebe under the mask. And she gets all whiny and cryy then. This reminds me, don't you like Nozomi? Huh? Why would you ask me that out of nowhere? It's not out of nowhere, the movie got me thinking. The second heroine had a similar vibe to Nozomi, didn't she? Really? I don't think so. But why do you think I like Nozomi? There's just something about the way you look at her that makes me suspect it. Like, when you look at her, your eyes always momentarily look a little sad. Or maybe they're just clouded with lust because you want her voluptuous body all to yourself one day. Definitely not the second thing. Oh, so then it's the first thing? No. Maybe sometimes I stare at Nozomi when I see Kurara in her, but it's not because I like her. Anyway, what about you, Kurara? Have you ever been in love before? Have you ever dated anyone before? You want to talk about that? I don't know if it was exactly like love, but I was engaged when I was little. Engaged? It's not that surprising. In fact, it's incredibly natural that a descendant of the Usuzukis would be engaged. But I've never met any suitor more than once because they're never worthy of me. Huh? What do you mean? I must have been 6 or so. Oh, okay. My father introduced me to him and told me I was to marry him. But he was a snot-nosed little brat. Anyway, you looked at him, he was nowhere near good enough for me. So I used every trick I had up my sleeve to make my father change his mind. I completely dragged him online for some terrible things he'd done, and supplemented it with some stuff I'd fabricated. Even in the real world, I physically dragged him by the, well, let's not get into that. No escaping you, huh? Thankfully, that helped scrape any discussions of marriage between us. Since then, a number of equally insufferable brats have been brought before me as potential husbands, but, well, I used a similar trick to take care of them. None of them were any good. I would have figured that anyone your parents would suggest as a marriage partner would be pretty normal. Every last one of them triggered a visceral aversion. Just breathing the same air as them repulsed me. Well, it's also possible I just looked too prim and fussy back then. I see. Well, you're a step up from them, at least. It was painful just speaking to them, but I don't mind talking to you a little sometimes. I see.
Don't misunderstand me, okay? I still don't know if I like you or not. I'll kill you if you twist my words, and don't you forget it.
I had a horrible thought right now. What if on day like 91 it turns out that Veshnes it comes up at me like, I had a dream of kissing you, Takumi. Let us end this war and get married. And then we're gonna have to make a choice between marrying Veshnes and having a harem. Oh, that can't possibly happen. Yeah, I'll be careful. Day 28. This is what the whole route is, isn't it?
Up and Adam troops, time! Get prepared, be ready to...
Time for another movie! I figure, but man, no small talk at all today, huh? It's got its charm, doesn't it? Enjoying a movie within seconds of seeing each other. No, it doesn't, and saying it like that totally kills any possible charm. Oh, sit down before you pop a blood vessel. Lick? What are we doing? What are we doing? Slurp. Smack. Oh no. Carrara put on a spy movie this time. The protagonist, a rookie spy, goes on his first mission to secure some information on a military project being developed by some company. But as the mission goes on, it's clear that the head of the organization the protagonist belongs to is colluding with the head of the company, or something like that. Honestly, it's all in one ear and out the other. Besides, lick, lick, slap, smack. The sexy just won't end. Oh my god. The last 2 times we watched movies together, Carrara and I never exchanged a single word, but I can't take it, it's just too awkward. Aha, man, this is awkward. Oh, I prefer watching these more mature movies. Or rather, I don't feel like I'm watching a movie unless it's this adult. I might even go so as far as to say I watch movies for these kinds of scenes. Really? Okay. Man, what's that all about? Bang! Eep! Oh no, she collapsed! On screen, the protagonist was shot by the woman he just slept with. Huh? What happens if the protag dies? I got so scared! What's wrong? I understood as soon as I asked. Her mask must have come off when she got startled. I panicked and looked around for the mask, but, it must have landed wrong. It was cracked in half and split down the middle. No, I've been punished. It's because I was being a naughty girl. That's not it. It's just coincidence. I'll fix it real quick. Just hold on. I stopped the movie and set to repairing Carrara's mask. It was going to be a rush job, but it would have to do. Sniffle. Hey, Takumi. What is it? You know how I told you I wasn't sure if I liked you or not?
That was a lie. I like you so much, I can't fool myself anymore. Honestly, you've been on my mind ever since I had that dream.
Okay.
Oh, I don't want anyone to take you away. But I know I'm not cute enough.
Maybe there's the opposite of a Gi. Gi seem to be just straight up evil so far, by my estimation so far. Maybe there's something like the Eeg, which is all about just spreading love and kindness to everyone. Yeah. Maybe there's the Eeg. The Eeg is doing this. That's not true. Right, Carrara reverts to her original personality when her mask is off. So does this mean this is how she really feels? Here it's only a temporary fix, but you'll be able to wear it. Thank you. Karara put the mask on, but her expression seemed sad. It was the same kind of face a person makes when they're saying goodbye to a long-time friend. Where's the tape? Her personality changes when she takes off the mask, but it's not as if it resists the memory of what happens when she has it on. She definitely remembers what she just said moments ago. I'll be leaving for now. Yeah, see you tomorrow. It was more awkward than ever, even the raunchiest of movies. Oh, is it another movie date today? Is it just non-stop movie dates? Oh my god.
Get ready.
I was feeling a little anxious after what happened yesterday. I thought maybe Karara wouldn't even come, but sure enough, we meet again. We sure do. It's possible she was bothered by yesterday's events, but there she was anyway. Were you able to fix your mask? Yes, I glued it back together well enough. Small impacts like that won't be enough to break it anymore. Let's get on with the movie of the day. I wonder if she made sure this one don't have any awkward scenes. Karara's pick for the day was a superhero movie. The protagonist was your average high school student. Spider-Man. After hearing that criminals were popping up around the city, he hides his identity with a mask and fights as a hero. The friction of him trying to live a double life, the suspense of wondering if his true identity will be revealed. It was corny, but I enjoyed it from start to finish. Actually, maybe I enjoyed it because it was too corny. Yeah, that's the Sam Raimi Spider-Man trilogy in a nutshell. Huh? You like this feel-good stuff? Yeah, I'm not great with complicated stuff. I like something you can have fun with. I gotta say, Coco, I think I brought this up on stream yesterday, but I actually really did like the relationship between Tsubasa and Takumi in that route. And now that I understand a little bit better of like where exactly his relationship with Nozomi / Karara is, because I was very much going about that thinking that they were much more romantically inclined than just like friends. I mean, it could still be romantic by the end. You know how these games can go. I actually really did like the Tsubasa relationship in the Killing Game route. I think it had a lot of interesting scenes. You enjoyed this one more than usual, right? Do you know that you're implying we're gonna get another 25 dates in Tomato in another route? No. Well, as long as it's not Kiyoshika. I think Kiyoshika might kill me if we have to go on 25 dates with 25 more dates with Kiyoshika than on this route. Actually, wait, where is the split gonna come from in this route? Because there's gonna be a split on this route. Is it gonna be like, no, we don't date them? Or what is it gonna be? What on earth is the split gonna be down here? Because they could do a lot of stuff with it, because this ends. Actually, does this end? Or does it just go consistently on there and doesn't split all that much? Huh. I guess I should stop speculating based off where this goes, because they seem to leave this whole space empty for some reason, and I wonder why that is. Whatever. Excuse me, why would you think that? Are you suggesting I'm some sort of single-cell simpleton like you? No, but... Wait a minute, did she call me a single-cell simpleton? You wear a mask just like the protagonist. I figured it felt more personal to you than it did to me. I see. So that's what you mean. Nozomi is our daughter, clearly no dates. You know, unfortunately, there is a non-zero chance of that happening in this route. So I will concede that. Not in this route, but in this game, I should say. So, yeah, I'm gonna concede that to you. I see that's what you mean. It's true. The scene where his mask makes his scalp itchy hit a little too close to home. I was tearing up. Okay. She would focus on that. If I remember right, you wear the mask to project the confidence expected of an Usuzuki. It let you adopt a persona to hide your insecurities, right? Well, yes, but who told you that? Oh crap, there was something I heard in my last timeline. Probably Moko? I'm sorry, Moko. Moko would understand. That muscle-bound moron has the loosest lips I've ever seen. Well, I wasn't hiding anyway, so who cares? It's true, I put on the mask to hide my insecurities. But what about it? Oh, I was thinking it must be hard to push that down inside of you. Indeed, an Usuzuki must be always on the side that's winning and gaining. They must be strong, frightening, and grand. That philosophy is a part of me now, but it was tough when I was younger. I lived my life with this nagging feeling that this isn't the real me. But you absolutely don't need to feel sorry for me. In fact, it's your funeral if you do. Being the daughter of a wealthy family means I never had to worry about money. And in some ways, putting it in the effort comes easy. Easy how? It's stressful when you're riddled with anxiety and unsure of what to do. But it's clear what I needed to do. I simply needed to follow the path destined for me in order to become a person worthy of the Usuzuki name. My only real obstacle at the time was how much I hated myself when things didn't go how I wanted. I see. I understand what she's getting at. But it still strikes me as a little sad. It wouldn't hurt to be your true self in front of us, would it? What are you yapping about? I'm just saying, if it ever is hard or uncomfortable behaving like an Usuzuki, then there's no problem if you're the real Kurara when you're with us. I could never do that. Being aware of my place as an Usuzuki is what makes me who I am. Telling me to throw away is like bleaching a panda's spots. I'd lose my whole identity. Oh, well, you don't have to if you don't want to. I just thought it would be easier on you. Enough of your utter nonsense, dribble, and codswallop. And is it just me, or is it hot in here? It feels like a sauna inside my mask. Feels the same as always to me. Oh, then it's not the room that's hot, it's... I'm leaving. Okay.
But... thank you.
What for? Nothing. Goodbye. Slam. What was all that about? Day 30. At least this route is going by fast.
Get ready for... Prepare. Be ready to give your...
Alright, have a movie date? As per usual. When did this become usual anyway? Kurara came into my room without waiting for me to invite her in. Or that's what I expected to happen, but... Huh? It's me. Can I come in? Moko, of course. Clack. Oh, yeah, brother. The Mokester is here. Is something wrong? Huh? Didn't Kurara tell you? Today's day 30. What about it? Geez, she really didn't tell you? I decided that this game is on. You'll have a meeting with me on every day that's a multiple of 5. A meeting? Yep, I'm going to interview you about your love life with Kurara and get every last juicy detail out of you. As your game master, I need to know how things are progressing. I see. If I remember correctly, the whole point of this game is to avoid conflict. Then I guess it's not unusual to have regular meetings to make sure our relationship aren't being strained. Okay, let's relocate. Isn't here as good a place as any? Oh my god, Takumi, you're so naive. A maiden like me might have a heart attack if she's alone in a room with a boy. Huh? There's zero chance of me getting worked up over her, but Moko is right. Maybe I've gotten used to my routine with Kurara that it's made me numb to these kinds of worries. Well, even if I did feel that some type of way, Moko would set me straight in a matter of seconds. But I guess I'm not supposed to bring that up.
Thank you kindly for attending this meeting. Please take a seat.
Pardon me.
I've brought you here today for our first meeting to discuss your romance with Kurara.
Indeed. I look forward to working with you. Wait, what's with the glasses? Why are we being so formal?
You know I love some pageantry.
Not really.
Ugh. Well, if they're gonna make you unnecessarily tense, I'll take them off.
Well, better? Yeah, now I can relax. Well then, let's get right to it. How How are you feeling? How am I feeling? Obviously, I mean about Kurara. Are you all melancholic and wistful because you're falling madly in love? Or are you not feeling any signs of burning fire of love inside? I wonder. Honestly, I did feel kind of a rush. Kurara's mask came off and I got to hear her true feelings. Her true feelings? She told me she wasn't really sure if she likes me much. In reality, I've been on her mind since she had that dream. And she doesn't want to take that away. Is that dream a... 1 second. Is that in the archive? Oh, lovely. Look, the QB liquid has its own archive. Its own archive note. Wait, the school natures, sorry. Okay, we got that earlier. Had that dream and she doesn't want me to take that away from her. You're right. How could you not feel your heart skip a beat after that? But I don't know if that means I like her. I see. I totally get you. It's all coepatic. I get the general idea. It's consistent with what Kurara told me too. What Kurara told you? Oh, I didn't mention it? Yes, we need a romance with the QB liquid, like ASAP. Oh, I didn't mention it? I've already had a meeting with Kurara. I can't look at things objectively without hearing both sides, right? I see. Maybe Moko is better suited to being a game master than I thought. Well, let's end this meeting here. I'm going to give you a little piece of advice, just as your friendly gal pal. Huh? What is that? As you've noticed, Kurara's pretty serious, which means she seriously likes you. If you let her down, she'll definitely be really hurt. I'm not saying you can't let her down, though. I'm not even telling you to let her down gently either. Even though we're calling this a game, it's still a game where people's hearts are on the line. That's just how love is, no matter how you slice it. Just wanted to remind you. Thanks, I'll keep it in mind. A game where people's hearts are on the line, huh? Okay, that's it for Gal Power advice. Now we're really set for sure done here. I let Kurara know you two shouldn't be seeing each other on meeting day, so you should chill for the day. Chill and think about your feelings, okay? Yeah, will do. Day 51.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get...
So, how's the choices gonna work for this one? If there is any choices, maybe this is just an automatic harem route. Who knows? It's only a day since I last saw you, but I feel shy, like it's been way longer. Right. The movie Kurara put on today was... Honestly, who knows? I wasn't paying attention at all, because... You know how I told you I wasn't sure if I liked you or not?
That was a lie. I like you so much. I can't fool myself
Love the
anymore.
flashbacks.
Honestly, you've been on my mind ever since I had that dream. Oh, I don't want anyone to take you away. But I know I'm not cute enough.
Yeah. We got this game. Thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you. I've been thinking about what Moko said ever since our meeting, but I couldn't find any answers. Do I like Kurara? Could I like her? Will I hurt her? Can I forgive myself if I do? But one thing was for certain. I wanted to be sincere with her. But the more I thought about being sincere... Day 32. I started to get scared of spending time with Kurara. The more time we spent together, the harder it made it for me to think about hurting her. I worried that it might make her pain worse. Was spending time having fun with her in itself insincere? What's the matter? Did something happen? No, not really. Oh, good then. Day 33. Okay, at least we're going through these quickly.
Get ready for your third. Prepare. Be ready to give your...
17 days until I decide what happened to my relationship with Kurara. Lately, I've been checking the days over every morning the second I woke up. Our main goal is to keep winning our defensive battles and survive these 100 days. All right, that's a thing.
Intruder alert. Defense.
Of course we're skipping this. We need more riveting romance. Damn, it's like the enemy could read my mind. I need to focus solely on the fight now. Off to the war room. Oh, wait. Is Ava dead? Shit, you're right. I think Ava's dead in this one. Because usually the fight she shows up in is on day 25, isn't it? Like, let's see. What day is the battle? Oh, is it day 21? And we skipped day 21 on this. Yeah, there's always a battle on day 21, which leads to us having Ava. Ava just straight up dies in this route. She lives in this one, but she's brainwashed. And this one is determinate. She dies either way, but her role is different. So is Ava just straight up dead in this one? You know, having an Ava romance in this route would actually be hilarious because you could be a proud father by the end of it. Everyone had filtered into the war room, one after the other, after hearing the alarm. Okay, that's everybody. All right, I know we were all sorts at for a while, but can we go ahead and say Takumi's team leader starting again today? But you managed so well without me. Do you really need me to lead? Apparently, I'd been appointed team leader on day 4. That's just what I was told, anyway. I have no recollection of it. Pretending to be humble, are we? This is your first battle since we're getting back, so lead us like you mean it. He's right. I don't want to have to think for myself. You might be back now, but I'm still the MVP here. Got it, if that's what you guys want. As a leader the ladies love, you're just like the hero of a shoujo manga. What?
Oh.
Yes? Did I say something weird? Wait, you know about my love life situation? Oh, I didn't mention it? Everybody knows we're running a... We're running a game to win your heart. This whole thing could cause some serious trouble after all. That's why I thought I'd be better share with everyone ASAP. Hey, Takumi, I bet you're gonna get rejected by all of them. Don't be acting too chivalrous. Gaku, shut the fuck up. Don't bet on my love life. There's something weighed on my mind as I mumbled my retort. As far as I could tell, she didn't really seem inclined to join the conversation about my love life. Somehow, I felt relief. But what about well, okay, Darumi's only love is killing games. Yeah, that makes sense. These invaders sure know how to surprise somebody. How are they gonna make it up to me if being woken up by the alarm makes me break out? I miss how mentally prepared we were when the artificial satellite was contacting us. The artificial satellite contacted you? Oh yeah, we didn't tell you or Hiroko yet? I guess it just slipped my mind. In a nutshell, the satellite reached out to Surrey ahead of the battles on day 7 and 9. They told us to be on the lookout because they had information that the invaders would attack on those days. But I guess the enemy found out because we haven't heard anything like that since. I see. Oh, because Hiroko gave them the information, but Hiroko lost their memory. Wait a minute. Does that mean that Hiroko didn't morb until day 3 then? So is Hiroko unmorbing right now? Like she doesn't remember morbing at all? Like she's base Hiroko or something? Or... So when I played this, I wondered if Hiroko was only pretending to have died in this route, but this conversation shot holes in that. But I don't think anybody knows what the hell's going on. I am borderline calling this on the tier of the comedy route of being just not canon in terms of how important it is to the main route. But whatever. There's probably not going to be anything important in this route. That didn't happen in my previous 100 days. It was just a little change of trajectory. No need to think about it too deeply, right?
Hey!
Well, we're back to where we started, so don't worry about it and just give it your all. You're right, now's not the time. Let's beat these invaders freaks to pulp. Of course, we're gonna be skipping the battle because we can't, Because we can't miss this banger route for any second, right, chat? Who's coming? Oh yeah, Beyblade. Oh, hey, Vestness. I forgot that you started killing people in this one. You! Don't you know I'm gonna be a shoujo manga? Oh, please tell me the romance route starts now. Please tell me the romance route starts now. With Vestness. Please, 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 chat.
An offering to my magnificence. I commend you. With this, I am one step closer to becoming a god. God! I will be God!
Wow! Cannibalism! Wow! Cannibalism!
I love the excitement in her voice.
Why are you happy about it?
She's absorbing her allies' power to get stronger. If we're not careful, we'll just be food for her.
Damn her. We have to stop her here and now. Here goes.
Wait, are we actually fighting? Or, no. No, we're not fighting. Of course not. It's too early.
I am the power to inflict such a grave wound on someone as great as I. I seem to have underestimated you. I'm up at my guard now. Slowly but surely, I will gain power. And when I have it, I'll become God!
Feel a smile on her face. Vestness took her leave. I didn't have any time to think about Karara today. It was the first day in ages she wasn't front and center in my life. I wonder how she's feeling. Day 34. We're gonna get through this route tonight, guys.
Get ready. Prepare. Be ready to get.
Oh, it's so sad. 16 days until I decide what happens to my relationship with Karara. The moment I woke up, I counted the days as part of my routine. I wonder what I'll decide to do about our situation. I wonder how the two of us will feel about it. Once again, I was contemplating questions with no answer until... It's me. I'm coming in. You bet. Today, I'm not going to overthink it. I'm just going to focus on my time with Karara. What's with you? You look awful. Are you still tired from yesterday? I feel about the same as always. Anyway, what kind of movie are we watching today? The Usuzuki Cinema is closed today. Huh? Usuzuki Cinema? That wasn't the part I had questions about. Closed? As such, we'll be going on a date today. I'm not following. What do you think? Well, you look like a tomato in a swimsuit. Was I supposed to tell her she looked good? Is a tomato mask supposed to look good with a swimsuit? I decided to avoid the subject altogether. What's this all about? Why did we abandon our usual routine to go to the pool all of a sudden? I just know you were dropped on your head as a baby. In a nutshell. Yes. This is a reward for your hard work yesterday. Okay. I get what she was trying to say, but unfortunately, I'm pretty vanilla. I didn't have any niche tastes, for example, a preference for girls in tomato mashed swimsuits. Oh, I guess it's the sentiment that counts. Thanks, I really appreciate it. You better. If you decide to have a little fun by yourself tonight, I want you to have a vivid image in your... Fucking Christ. I'm not gonna do that. Anyway, come here. Karara immediately turned away from me and started to walk. What now? Enough, just do as I say. And don't you ever delay either. Not in any situation, even if you're on the toilet. I don't even think you'd want that.
What's the meaning of all of this anyway?
What? Did you lose your memory again?
No. I don't understand why you're telling me to lay down and close my eyes. Can you explain what's going on?
You are truly the height of oafish brainlessness. You must be tired from yesterday's fight. All I'm saying is we should take it easy once in a while.
That's really all this is?
Huh? What do you have to be suspicious of?
I mean, if we're just going to take it easy, we can just rest in our rooms, right?
Commoners truly know nothing of relaxation. There is such a thing as a luxurious first-class way to rest, you know.
Sounds suspicious. Like something out of a cash grab self-help book.
Say whatever you want. I'm going to show you how to really relax. So follow closely and don't take a single step out of line.
What could it be? What on earth could it be? How are you gonna relax, Karara? We're going to relax. It can't hurt to do it with her, I suppose. It won't hurt, right?
Picture this. We're no longer at Last Defense Academy. We're at a resort somewhere. We don't have a thing to worry about. You can hear birds trill in the distance, and every once in a while, a soft breeze caresses your skin. Nothing else exists in this moment. That is all there is.
I'll try to imagine it how Karara described it. We're no longer at Last Defense Academy. We're at a resort somewhere. Birds trill in the distance. A soft breeze. The Gi is just like, you know what? I'm just gonna take a back seat right now. Eek, take the wheel. Hey, are you going to sleep forever, you idiot? If you don't wake up this instant, I'm gonna shave half your head bowl and you'll look like a greasy metalhead. No, anything but that. You were at the deepest, most relaxed point of your sleep cycle. What the fuck, Karara? Now you understand, right? This is the first-class resting technique that the Usuzukis passed down through the generations. Yeah, thanks so much. Somehow, my body and soul felt more refreshed than it did after a regular night's sleep. I have to hand it to the Usuzukis. Now you'll be able to watch movies with me without letting your mind turn to pointless things, right? Not again. Not again! Did you think I didn't notice? You've been completely restless the last few days with me. It's like your mind was elsewhere, or like something that was worrying you. So I invited you out today to help you reset. Of course, the part about rewarding you for hard work yesterday is still true, too. If perhaps, possibly, you're worried about whether or not you'll hurt me, I don't want to worry about things in the least. It's disrespectful, actually. I had to hand it to the Usuzukis. No, that's not quite right. I have to hand it to Karara. Nothing gets by her. I can't keep anything from you. Do I like Karara? Will I choose her, or... Well, I don't know yet. I feel like I finally understand how to approach Karara. Actually, I think she's just shown me how. 1 second, chat. I'm gonna grab a drink. Enjoy Sir Ray's narration.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 35th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Not like
Be
this!
ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school.
What happened yesterday seemed to give me some kind of closure. Today, I'll be able to face Karara again. I was feeling reassured when... Knock knock, anyone home? Oh yeah, we're having another meeting with Moko today. Takumi, you're still there, right? Today's day 45, multiple of 5, which means I have a meeting with Moko.
Well, how's the romance going? Did you confront your feelings?
I sure did.
I reported everything that had happened in the past 5 days to Moko. I told her I was scared of potentially hurting Karara with my answer. I told her that my fear made it hard for me to fully face Karara when I spent time with her. I told her that I felt prepared now thanks to Karara's help. I see how the ups and downs of youth. Just listening to it puts a thrill in a girl's heart. Stop talking about it like you're watching a drama. Well, you kind of are, now that I think about it. That's right, I probably won't be having so much fun if it was my life.
Hey!
Remember that if the shoe ever ends up on the other foot... Speaking of which... Huh? What is it? What about you, Moko? Have you ever been in love? I figured if you had plenty of experience since you volunteered to be a game master. Moko snorted and looked off into the distance as she continued. You want to know if I ever been in love? I thought I was in love once. I was like, oh my god, I'm the absolute throes of passionate romance right now. And this happened over and over and over. But looking back, maybe I've never truly been in love. That's how I see it now anyway. Wow. Okay, that was it.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 36th. Prepare. Be ready to get...
Rejoice, for I have come. We're going back to watching movies now, is that right? Yeah, you know it. Okay, then let's get right to it. I was all fired up for some reason. All I was doing was watching movies with Crow, just having a good time. And yet I feeling somewhat positive, knowing that we were back in a good place. I felt like I'd been able to finally spend some real quality time with Karara. The movie put on Karara today was frankly a moronic B movie. 3 hopeless super teen boys with zero experience with girls were all competing who could be the first to pull a woman. But they had no hopes of working over a girl. The harder they tried, the more they fumbled their chances until eventually the local bad boys had it out for them. Boys are the dumbest creatures alive. Is sex the only thing they do anything? The only reason they do anything? You cavemen have nothing to live for if it weren't for your hormones. These guys were definitely stupid, but aren't you being a little extreme? I don't think so. Anyone can tell it applies universally. I bet you're treating your body like an amusement park ride every night. That's conclusive and irrefutable proof of how dumb boys are. Excuse me? Why do you all insist on acting like you're not filthy animals when the whole world knows you're depraved? I can't stand how nasty you all are. Here, just go ahead and demonstrate for me how repulsive boys are. Go ahead and debase yourself since it's so natural to you. Oh. We finally tied the summer counter with the thank you Kotica lines. Congratulations, Kotica. You've done a great job. Hey, you can't joke like that. Acting like you're beholden to common sense. Ridiculous. You're a boy after all. In elementary school, they researched which letter of the alphabet is the most curvaceous and sexy. Fellas, do we need to develop a smash or pass tier list for the alphabet? In middle school, they act like entering 580008. Wait. Leon! In their calculators is the height of achievement. What are these, boobs? Sorry, I'm just quoting all of the Joe memes right now. Oh, great. What's thoughts on G? Yeah, kind of mid. And in high school, they calculate the day their parents conceived them by counting backwards from their birthday. And I can tell you, you've done all of the above. I mean, yeah, but don't make it weird. I realized a second too late that was probably the wrong response. But more importantly, I mean, you're one to talk. Excuse me, are you lashing out and trying to humiliate me like a girl would? Such a shameful common mindset. You think you can hurt me like that? No. You're right. Guys are despicable idiots. But why do you know so much about us despicable idiots? What? What are you getting at? You have such a vast and specific knowledge of worthless, gross boys, which means you're interested in them, which shows you like them. No. Yes, if us boys are filthy insects, that makes you a bug expert. Got 'em. You love dumb, nasty boys so much. You can't get enough of them. Got her. That was the plan, anyway. I did humiliate myself a little in the process. Today, I was supposed to give a fresh start and truly fresh Karamo again. I had convinced myself I was finally going to be able to spend some quality time together with her, but is this really how it was supposed to be? I didn't really have to think about it. There was no chemistry between us. But even so, you really do have a room temperature IQ. Well, that is what happens when the QB liquid gets in there. It's a super coolant. Aha. Same to you. Things just felt right. Day 57.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get prepared. Be ready to give your...
I wonder how much the other units can hear the insane shit coming from my apartment. The movie Karama put on today was a cheesy boxing movie. A delinquent young man loses a fight for the first time and falls into the world of boxing as a result. He started learning to box to get his revenge, but over time, he came to enjoy it, falling in love with the sport itself. Or something. I felt like I'd seen this story before, but it was pretty intense. The slightest sound of the impact as the glove connected with the opponent's jaw had me gasping.
What is he doing? He clearly should have hit him with a right hook.
Come to think of it, Karama knows a thing or two about boxing. Maybe that's why she seemed way more absorbed in the movie than I was. I think the only thing that is saving this is the fact that one of my majors in college was actually cinema. So, yeah, this is the kind of thing I would do. Oh, actual cinema. Yeah, that's it. Give it to him. The protagonist's opponent was knocked straight to the floor. It didn't seem like the movie was quite over yet, but Karara was so excited she started to shout. There we go. Yeah. You're way too emotionally invested in this. Excuse me, you're just pretending not to be invested. Giving a winner their accolades is one of the most time-honored acts of courtesy in all of history. I can't over how expressive her tomato head is. You know, she's super rich. Maybe she can make it move on her own or something. Who knows? I mean, what we're learning today is if you put a face on anything, it instantly has emotions that it can communicate. Hey, I didn't say I didn't like it. All that matters is that Karara is having fun. Oh. Wow. After the match, the protagonist embraced the heroine and they kiss. It wasn't anything intense that would be awkward to watch with the family. It was a completely normal kiss. Totally commonplace. Just like the one we shared in our dreams. Yep, I remember. I felt strangely tense. But why? Maybe I was worried that this would somehow lead to something actually happening. Or maybe I was worried she could tell I was thinking about that dream. I wasn't sure of why, but I definitely could feel my pulse speeding up in my veins.
Makes you think about that dream, doesn't it?
Sure does.
I could tell from the slight waver in her voice that she was nervous too. I guess it's only natural. Anyone would be nervous after having a dream like that and then seeing it play out in a movie. But still, would my heart be racing like this if it wasn't Karara beside me? It's entirely possible that she's the reason I feel like this. Right? I sure wish someone could figure this out for me. Things would be easier if someone could peer inside my head and tell me how exactly I feel about Karara. Well, let me introduce myself. Moko was saying the three of them were fucking around in Takumi's room, didn't they?
It's time to get prepared. Be ready to get.
The movie Karara put on the movie today was, in one word, horrible. It dragged on forever and it was boring. It was erotic, gory, and incomprehensibly philosophical. The plot was way too complicated, and yet I still held on in the hopes that if I watched it until the very end, I might actually get something out of it. How do you think they would react if they put on the end of Evangelion about right now? Instead, I got an unsatisfying vague ending. Oh, that reminds me, when I was in DC to get my Luxembourg passport, I saw the end of Evangelion at a big theater. And I saw my older brother, and he just stared at me the whole time during the opening. And I was sitting next to somebody dressed as Misano. After watching so many movies together, I think Karara and I just didn't have similar tastes, but we were on the same page when it came to our feelings about this one. Garbage, trash, 0 stars, bargain bin, waste of film, the absolute worst the industry has to offer. I completely agree. It completely sapped the life out of me just watching it. Yeah, that was the Borderlands film last year. I'm sure there's worse things than the Borderlands film, but god, that one sucked. I have no idea how this movie was received, but even if the critics raved about it at the time, I personally will never let the producer who gave this film the green light or the director live this down. If I ever cross paths with them in the future, I'm going to tear that into the nastiest, most caustic critique anyone's ever heard. Okay, yep, I've been there before.
Hey!
Please hear them out for the both of us. I thought something was off from the very start, too. Even the credit font was beyond lame. Everybody knows God is in the details. Well, if the movie taught me anything at all, it's that the details give away exactly how horrible something is, too. What is this title even supposed to mean anyway? The two of us tore apart the movie, from its most obvious flaws to our smallest nitpicks. As if it's trying to regain the time we wasted watching it. By the end, I was starting to feel a little guilty for laying into it so hard. Maybe the director had to film it because of a contract and didn't really want to put it out there. Besides, we're not even riffing on the movie itself anymore. We're just making assumptions about their personal life. Who are we to act like we know anything about their strength of character? Rebecca, I think the writers brainwashed them. Like, this isn't anybody brainwashing them. Like, everybody just took stupid pills in this one. You dummy. Don't get all wimpy on me now. That director and producer are persona non grata for this garbage. They should apologize to us. No, the whole world for tainting the world with this trash. Who's going to make them pay if we can't stick to our guns? Hey, Moko. We're in trouble. Come to the cafeteria right away. Moko burst into the room without ringing my doorbell. What happened? Where's the fire? If this isn't serious, I'll never forgive you. We're trying to deal with the matter that concerns the well-being of the entire world here. The zombie Takumi, your Nozomi collapsed. Literally burst into the room, out of frame, came in, declared character collapse, come quickly to add some drama to this plot. At this rate, I'm gonna need a Nozomi. Okay, you know what? Chat, I think it's needed at this point. It's happened enough that we need to demonstrate how many times this person has collapsed in this game. 1 second. I'm not gonna keep it up constantly. Okay, just move it down to here. Chat, we need this counter desperately. The zombie has collapsed so many times in this game so far that I think it is warranted. I'm not gonna retroactively count all the times she's already collapsed. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, move this. Delicately like this. Okay, come on, OBS. You know what, I'll fix the alignment later. That looks... Gosh, darn it. This is why I shouldn't do these things live. Okay, you know what, I'm gonna call that good enough. Number of the zombie collapses, 1. How many times is this gonna go up? Okay, back in tab. Okay, let's go. When Karara and I arrived at the cafeteria, everyone was there except Nozomi. Moko immediately began to explain what happened. Just minutes ago, Moko and Nozomi had been eating in the cafeteria when suddenly Nozomi started to get clammy and sweaty. She collapsed and fell unconscious. Yugamo examined her, but couldn't figure out the cause. Right now, Nozomi was sleeping in her room. I instantly knew what it was. Rejection symptoms. I told them that Nozomi had gotten the power of cryptoglobin through a different experiment than the rest of us, and that her rejection symptoms were a ticking time bomb. But I wasn't sure why they kicked it in so early. It took longer last time. Maybe coming back from the future stimulated her emo anima and hastened the problem. At any rate, I know what needed to be done. We need to get her to absorb chemo anima. If we do, we can control Nozomi's rejection symptoms. There was just one issue. I only knew this because this wasn't my first time living it out. I couldn't tell them that, but I couldn't let them know about the time travel for their sakes. But there was no way I was going to let Nozomi succumb to this. Which means I might know how we can help her. You might? What does that mean? I had a dream about it. I decided to lie. A dream? About Nozomi? How could you? A dream about her about her collapsing like this. In my dream, she absorbed hemo anima to restore her health. So then if we get her to absorb it like she did in your dream, How utterly unrealistic. It's just a dream after all. But my dream has faded. It will be reality soon. I'm positive Sir Takumi has truly developed the ability to tell the future in his dreams. Shut up, you. You're just complicating things. But if Takumi's dream is right, that means we can bring her back to normal with Hemo Anima. In other words, we can't do anything until invaders show up. And Nozomi's going to suffer until the invaders attack? Absolutely not. That's too horrible. No, we'll be the ones making an attack. Where would we attack them? At their relay station. They go from their main base to a relay station before they attack the base. In my dream, I can lead us there. I see. I would have been hesitant. Oh my god, Yugama has not talked in a while. I see. I would have been hesitant to make a move on their main base, but if we're going to attack a relay station, that's a different story. Hold it. Why are we assuming that Takumi's dream was a premonition? It's entirely possible we can go to this place he saw and there wouldn't be anything there. No, they definitely have a relay station. I've never been, but I know where it is. You mean Takumi really can't predict the future of his dreams? It sure seems like he did this time, if nothing else. Alright, then all we gotta do is get on over to that relay station. I'm not sure about that. Huh? It is the duty of the Special Defense Unit to protect this school. What happens if there's an attack while you're away? It's just too risky. According to your dream, Kirifuji will get better if she absorbs enemy Hemo Anima, right? Then why not just wait for the next enemy attack? There's no guarantee Nozomi can hold out that long. You can't benefit from the revival medic if you leave. In fact, it's more likely you'll suffer further casualties. That might be true. Actually, it's way too dangerous to fight a commander outside the school. And then how about a task force, like when we went to second to last defense academy? It would let us diminish the risk. Yes, that would prevent us from getting completely wiped out, but that's all. If you want to talk risk management, it would compromise the task force's chance of success. Well, Tomino, you understand, right? Now it is not the time to take risks. The enemy could strike at any moment. All we have to do is deal with this when that happens. You trust me as your commanding officer tasked with defending this school, right? Sorry, is making plenty of sense, but. Oh yeah, we're gonna remember the reason why we came here. Right. I knew I'd met you before. I'll go by myself. If there is a solo mission with Takumi, I'm totally playing that. I know how to help her. There's no way I'm going to just leave her like this. You're that determined. You're ready to do whatever it takes to defend her. Is this what you do for someone who's just a friend? Who is Kirifuji to you, Samino? She's not a friend. She's an essential member of our team. Takumi, you have touched my heart with your words. I'll go with you. We can't abandon Nozomi. Then I'm coming too. This is just what I need to sober up after my energy drink bender. Okay, bro. I'm going too. As there's always friends and a part of second to last defense ends team, I can't just sit around and doing nothing. Everybody. Sir, surely a task force is acceptable, yes? If it's the relay station I'm thinking of, it's possible to go there and come back in less than a day. Fine, but just the 4 of you plus Kirifuji for a total of 5, okay? You'll let us do this? Seems pointless to try and stop you. Just make sure you're fully prepared before you go. Got it. We'll get started. We'll start getting ready tomorrow morning and leave at night. We should be able to get to the base on day 40, and then we'll return on day 41. That should be fine, right?
Yeah.
Promise me you won't do anything reckless. Your number one main objective is defending the school. We absolutely cannot afford any losses. Right, I should send Nigul with you. Nigul, provide them with support. Me? I'm a little scared, but yes, sir. Okay, task force members, meet in the parking lot tomorrow night. Got it, I'll bring Nozomi. Then let's call it a day, it's already late.
Get ready for your prepared. Be ready to give your.
I'm going to save Nozomi no matter what. Once I was done getting ready, it was time. There you are, Mr. Samino. Are you ready? As ready as I'll ever be. And it was that moment that Nozomi and Moko showed up.
Hey!
Sorry for the wait, my friends. Sorry for being late. Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, my symptoms started to settle down today. more importantly, I really want to apologize. I'm making everyone go to absurd lengths for me. Oh, enough already. If you have something to say, let's try it. Try thank you instead of sorry. Yes, you're right. Thank you, everyone. We're gonna have to fight these peasants eventually anyway. Dealing with them right now will make it easier later. We'd be killing two birds with one stone. Heh, we might as well show them what the hell we got and fuck up that base real good. Yeah, let's pummel these creeps so hard they won't have the nerve to attack again. Well, I'm feeling a bit anxious. Why don't we get going? You got it. We'll infiltrate the enemy base and take out the commander station there. Then, Nozomi will absorb a Teemo Animo. We ready? Hell yeah, man. I got this. Here we go! We boarded the school bus and immediately left for the enemy base. Nigol took the wheel, and while occasionally tending to Nozomi, we made our way to our destination. Day 40. Soon after daybreak, we had arrived at the enemy base. This base is bigger than I imagined. What are you scared? There's more of us to go wild on. You want us to charge right in? No, that's way too dangerous for the 5 of us. First, let's whittle down their forces as much as we can without being noticed. Yep. Then when they get spooked, we'll strike them all at once. Right, got it. Zoe, are you going to be okay? Yes, I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine. Besides, I wouldn't feel right if being the only one not fighting. Well then, time to get fired up. I'm going to clobber those goons. Keep it down, dumbass. Those freaks will heal us. That goes for you, Takamura. You know what? I'm feeling like a little bit of gameplay. Let's play a little bit of gameplay right now. Alright, annihilate all enemies in one turn. Let's do it. Nah, we're not gonna skip it.
Let's do this.
If only we had Tsubasa here.
Got it. Good to go.
Let's freaking go! Let her rip!
Okay, what can you do?
I've got this.
Okay, we'll rescue bullet you.
I've got your back.
My turn. There. Here we go. Not bad.
Time for action. I'll patch you up.
Thanks. Say when. Yeah.
And hit him with a shovel.
You're in the way.
Let's go. That's it. All right. Say when.
Who has the most? Oh, it's just
Let's go.
Takumi. Takumi has the most.
Let's do this.
We'll spring trap you over here. And we'll start slicing and dicing.
My turn. Yeah. Go. Say when. Take this. I've got this.
And, are you early strike? Nope. Only in the zombies early strike. I always like early strike. Intercept's always a good ability because you get a free attack. No matter what, as long as they're near you.
I'll put an end to this.
Let's do this. Rev it up.
Ready when you are.
Might as well heal you up, give you an agility potion.
This should do it. Ready when you are. Oh, let's go. Got it.
So do we have any way of killing you soon?
Let's
Yes, we do.
eat this. Oh, let's do this. Hauling ass. Eat this. Knocked it out of the park.
We'll give Takumi Counter Strike.
Harder. Here we go.
We'll give you Airblade here. Nice, nice. That's why I like early strike.
Let's do this. Let's go.
Nope, that doesn't work for us.
Let's freaking go. Let her rip. Let's do this.
Just ring that bell.
Yep. Oh no, the boss.
Pulling the trigger.
Very cool, Nozomi, very cool.
How do you like that? How's it feel to be the ones getting attacked, huh?
What about the commander? If one is around, they should show up any moment now. Careful, everyone! Enemy reinforcements are coming!
It happened after Nicole warned us. Hi, Quinzel. Quinzele.
The bastard is flying around in the goddamn air! I'm gonna knock you off your smug perch, asshole!
Ah! This makes things a lot harder! I'll handle this!
Kurata, I'll whip up some surface-to-air artillery with my specialist skill and knock him down in one shot!
Okay, take it away. Everyone else, cover Kurata. Ready when you are.
Okay, how can we do the lawnmower pattern? Yeah, we could just do a lawnmower pattern like this.
Good to go. That's it. Oh, let's do this. Let's go. That's it. Got it. Let's do this. Let's go.
Give you an agility potion.
Time to use it. Good to go. Yeah. Let's do this. All right. Ready when you are.
We'll probably give Nozomi last yell.
Give it to me. I'll do my part too.
Let's freaking go!
It's my turn!
You got this.
Yeah.
I live for the applause!
No, I want to give you an attack
I'm all
boost.
fired up!
Yes, let's end turn.
Screw with me!
I don't know if I can make it.
You can make it, Nozomi. Just like
I
that.
can still fight. Yeah.
Let's do this! Full throttle! Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
Let's do this. There. Got it. my turn. Take that!
It's set! Told you it wouldn't take long!
Wave 3 ended. Okay, this is a very quick battle. Ava really is just dead in this room, huh?
Oh, whoa! Oh gosh, it's pretty tough!
Or at least he can't fly anymore. Let's fuck him up.
Ready when you good to go.
I really want to do Unyielding Spirit and then Desperation
Gotta
Potion.
push it. I've got this.
Desperation Potion, go!
That all you got?
As long as he doesn't have counter, we're fine. He doesn't have counter, the idiot.
Not there yet.
Oh, and just for
It's all
added
right.
measure, attack potion. Why not?
Time to use it. Is that all you got? All right. It's all right.
Brain trap you over here.
That all you got? Ha! Got not there yet. Ha! All right. It's all right. Yeah! Got it. That all you got? That's it. All right. I'm not done yet.
Oh, let's give somebody else the last yell.
Turn at last! This feels amazing!
It's all right.
Let's just
I'm not done
brain
yet.
trap you elsewhere. Perhaps over here.
Not there yet. Ha! Got it. It's all
And
right.
spring trap you over here, perhaps.
That all you got? Ha! All right. It's all right.
And over here.
I'm not done yet. Yeah! Got it. It's all right.
And over here as our last act.
Not there yet. Ha! All right. I'm not done yet.
And we'll give somebody else last yell.
Ah, my muscles are singing!
It's all right. That all you got? This should do it. It's all right.
Like so.
That's it. Not there yet. There. I'm not done yet. Not
Another
there
agility
yet.
potion.
Time to use it.
500 agility potions.
Hiya! I'm not done yet. Take this!
Okay, I think that's literally all of them.
That all you
Let's
got?
just set Explosive Mind.
This should do it. I'm not done yet.
Explosive
Time to
Mind.
use it. Not there yet. This should do it. It's all right. Time to use it. I'm not done yet. This should do it.
Oh wait, that doesn't actually border him.
It's all right. Not there.
Just like the Power Panacea,
Time to
you,
use it.
we need to leave here.
Ready when you are. I'm on it. Yeah.
No, we're gonna
Let's
just
do
keep
this.
on setting up the Explosive Mines.
This should do it. I've got this. Time to use it. Let's do this. This should do it.
No.
Good to go.
We're gonna give you a defense
Time to use
potion.
it.
And now we're gonna do it.
Time for
Okay, give you a bolstering bullet.
I'll help.
Thanks.
Thank you.
And last yell for you. And we will just keep on stabbing him to death.
I've got it. Let's go. This should do it. That all you got? Time to use it. It's all right. Not there yet. That all you got?
Kill him! Kill him! 14. Oh, fuck.
It's all right.
Defense motion, quick!
Not there yet. Time to use it. That all you got? It's all right.
One more defense potion, and then we're good.
Not there yet. Not like this.
Not like this!
The pain. It hurts. Why? Why would you do something so cruel? Do you really think nothing of doing such horrific things? We would have had peace here if you hadn't come and attacked.
Well, that is true this time, but you're at fault for always attacking us.
What are you talking about? You were the ones who attacked us first!
We're the ones who attacked first? What does it mean? Is he trying to say humanity did something to destroy Earth?
Takumi, we don't have time to listen to this sob story. We gotta do what we came here to do.
Right. Yeah. What do you mean, what you came here to do? Please, no. No! Stop! I'm not ready to die!
Crying and wailing, he tried to call her away from us.
Man, this is not the time for this shit.
How about it, Miss Kirifuji? Can you do it?
Well,
Nozomi, if you can't handle it,
No. I'll do it. Everyone put themselves at risk to fight for me. I'll take responsibility. We need to kill in order to survive, after all.
Stop! No! I'll do anything! Please, forgive me!
Nozomi, it's best not to listen to your victims' pleas.
Hell with this guy. Do it, Nozomi.
No! Stop!
I'm sorry. We have to win this fight. No matter what it takes, we have to win. For the sake.
Stop!
Oh. Whatever.
You deep curse you! I curse you! Even if you kill me, I'll haunt you forever! Someday the punishment of God will befall you!
Do it, Nozomi.
Okay, I understand. I'm sorry.
Did it work? Did you feel anything? Yeah, my fatigue is gone, my fever's going down. I think I'm going to be okay. It looks like it worked. Yay, Nozomi, it was totally worth coming here for this. Now we have some peace of mind. Yeah, thank you truly. Now I can fight with everyone again. I'll fight with you until the very end. We will win together. There was something awkward about Nozomi's smile as she said this. I'm sure the image of the commander's last moments is still lingering in her mind, but thank goodness. Huh? The hell's your deal, man? Are you crying?
Yeah!
No, I'm just a little exhausted. Well, I'm sure everyone else is worried, so let's hurry it back to the school. All aboard the school bus! Is it reset time? We boarded the school bus and made our return voyage to Last Defense Academy. Nobody said anything on the bus. Sure, part of it was exhaustion, but despite saving our friend, the episode had left a bitter aftertaste in our mouths. Day 41. Nicole raced the school bus through the ruins of the city. And when day broke, we were safely back at the school. No sign of attack. Looks like everything's all clear here. I cannot believe that the great Kurara Usuzuki had to sleep on a bus for 2 nights. Bus trips are part of the pro wrestler package, but they are exhausting. You are conked the hell out the whole time. That was one problem solved, but the zombie's expression was gloomy. I was feeling much the same. I was relieved we were able to save the zombie, and I felt accomplished because we did what we set out to do. But I kept hearing the voice of the commander and his curse replaying in my head. Maybe wish I couldn't understand them. We'd be better off if we were some incomprehensible enemy.
Hey!
Hello, Takumi, you still there? Are you okay? Oh yeah, I'm fine, just a little car sick. This is my weak excuse for sending me some strange looks. I noticed a figure approaching the bus. By the looks of it, things went well. Greeting us this early this morning? Don't tell me you were waiting for us. Of course not, I'm always awake at this hour. Who do you think you're kidding? Even the neighborhood grannies back home don't get up this early. But it looks like there wasn't any attacks here. Thankfully, Hiriko. Thanks for watching for the place. All of you ought to rest a while. Nicole can report on what happened. That's right. Leave the reporting to your tireless Nicole. Don't mind if we do. I really am kind of wiped. I think I'm gonna get some beauty sleep. The bus seats were hard. My butt is killing me. You were laying down dead asleep the whole goddamn time. Catch you later. Sleep tight. Nozomi, you better rest up, okay? If you break out from the lack of sleep, it would be a waste of your beauty. I will, thank you. With that, I was about to take my leave and go to my room when... Takumi, do you have a minute?
Huh?
Sure, what's up? I was trying to put on a brave face in front of Nozomi, but that was exhausting. Let's take a break from movies for a while. You bet. We can't have you push yourself so hard you end up God damn you, Persona! You have ruined my voice! You have ruined my vocabulary! You have ruined everything about media! I can't take anybody seriously if they say collapsing any more media. How about we pick it up again after 3 days? Is that too long? I'm just going to have to come out and say it then. Huh? Say what? I think I'm going to drop out of this game. Huh? Why? Did something happen? It's not that anything happened. I can just tell. You and Nozomi. What? Come again? I'm tired, drained, exhausted, completely done. Huh? I said I'm tired. Tired of romance, of fighting, and of everything else. I'm quitting this stupid game. Take this precious experience of watching movies day in and day out with a beautiful girl. Consider it a brief moment of glory in your life. That is all, but guaranteed to be completely worthless and meaningless. And hold on to it for the rest of your stupid life. What? I seriously don't follow. If there's something you want to say, just come out and say it. There isn't. I said everything I needed to. I'm done here. Don't even think about chasing after me like they do in the movies. I wanted to chase after her, but I couldn't after she said that. I was glued to the spot, watching as Kurara walked off, as graceful as ever, until she vanished inside of her room. Day 42.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
Oh, the music. I recalled what happened with Kurara yesterday as soon as I woke up. Yeah, I just literally saw this game. What made Karara say that? I thought about it from every angle, but I couldn't come up with an explanation. I was clueless, and of course, Karara never came. Maybe this wouldn't have happened if we hadn't gone to the relay station. No, there's no way. Hey, not going would have ever been the right decision. I came back to do these 100 days over again, so I could protect her. Man, I miss Ito. There was no sign of Karara today either. Day 44. There was no sign of Karara today either. And I didn't go to see her myself either. What was I supposed to say? You like me, right? Then don't give up on me now. What a joke. Day 45. He's probably writing fan fiction about our love, right? There was no sign of Karara that day either. Karara? I ran over to... Oh, it's Moko. But when I opened it, I saw... Moko. It's been a minute, Takumi. Moko? Why do you look so surprised to see me? Did you forget? We have a meeting today. But is there any point? Karara dropped out. Sheesh, don't pout like that. You're a big boy. You can tell me everything once we relocate. Come on, let's go.
Tell Dr. Moko all of your worries and woes.
Rebecca, you won't believe the amount of things I need to manually allow for you. Automod just keeps catching all of your messages for some reason. I wonder why. I see. I so totally and completely see. Is that supposed to be a hint at something? Do you know what caused this? Wait, you meet with her before you meet with me, right? Does that mean you've already heard about what happened from her, Karara? Yeah, you're right. I did already meet with her. I asked her what happened to make things go so wrong, but it was more like I was confirming with her what I already knew. It's obvious what the issue is. It's a mystery to me how you could be so clueless about it, Takumi. So even you know what the problem is? But seriously, I can't come up with anything. Ahem. Boys are so slow. Then how about you let your game master explain? Please do. Karara got scared. She's scared about the possibility of getting rejected or losing out to another girl even after putting herself out there. She's scared she might not even ever get to be with you again. So then she decided she should at least withdraw herself before anyone can hurt her. She said that? Karara? You better believe it. She wasn't that direct with her feelings. But I'm 99.9% sure I understand her perfectly. But why would she get scared now? Is it because her time limit's getting closer? Why do you look so taken aback? Because I am taken aback. Wow, boys are a million, billion, trillion times dumber than I ever thought.
Hey!
See, sorry, babe. Don't sulk. I'll explain everything. The reason Karara started to feel this was because of your tears. Tears? Remember when Nozomi recovered after you beat that commander at the relay station? Yeah, She saw that and it made her think. He thinks the one you truly love is Nozomi. Hey, that's not what that was about. But I thought the same thing. See, you cry. I just felt it. It wouldn't be so hard for anyone to conclude that after seeing you shed such emotional tears. Things would be simpler. If this was all a complete misunderstanding, you could say for sure that the one you want is Karara. You'd be able to run straight into her arms and hold her close. If you could do that, we'd have our happy ending faster than a microwave dinner. Well, I take it you're still not sure if you like her then? I was ashamed. I silently nodded. I see, but you don't have to worry so much about it. There's still time before Karara route is over. 5 days. Maybe not enough time for me to tell you time heals everything, but still, sometime. You're not helpless. Think about it. Mull it over. Take your time and really think about what you feel for Karara. And what about what Karara means to you. And whether or not you like her. Yeah, put that little pretty head of yours to use, boy. Day 46. There was no sign of Karara today either. I watched the movie on my own. It was what I'd seen with Karara. It made me think about my time with her. Karara smiled during the scene. Karara sniffled during the scene. Karara clicked her thumb during the scene. Karara tilted her head during the scene. Karara did a little clap during the scene. And in this scene, I liked watching movies with Karara. There was no denying that. But how do I really feel about her? You know, I hope that chat recommends me a very shitty romance story. I feel like I need more of this to just riff off of. But how do I really feel about her? Day 47. I think it's a commander battle today.
Up and at 'em, troop. Get ready for your 40.
Oh, it's Risei.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Their lives to protect our beloved school from a vile, barbaric enemy.
What was all that about? Something's off. Maybe the announcer's bugged out? Well, whatever it is. I doubt Karara will be showing up today. Are we just gonna see through it? Huh? Oh no, we're back here! We're back! Chat, we're back here again! Thank you for the follow, Ash323D. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to this hell. Welcome to what is about to come back in. Okay, we are so back, chat. Huh? Why am I here? Good morning, Takumi. You're Nozomi, right? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? No, I'm kind of confused. By the way, where are we? We have been here before, right? Huh? Where are we, Takumi? Are you being serious? Morning! Oh, but look at the beautiful blue sky and the fluttering cherry blossoms. It's straight out of an anime. Sure. They look weird. That's the point, Ash. Oh? So, Takumi, something seems strange with you. You see, Takumi doesn't know where we are. What? We're at school, obviously. Did you lose your memory? Does this mean readers will hear about your shocking past as the story progresses? Yoshiko's pretending to live in a manga again. Hey, how'd it do, best bro? You got all the ladies fawning over you again. Why you gotta make your boy jealous every morning, huh? That's not it. And don't get me started with all of you. Stop playing with your little mind games and just tell the dudes if you like him. Besides, if you cut... I'm sorry, is Gaku telling us to ask him out? No. Anyone but Gaku. Anyone but... Okay, maybe not Shoma, but anybody but Gaku. I'm gonna have this in the background while I play Exposition 33 and make dinner. Have fun, Ash. This is utter batshit insanity in this route. No, we are not going to date Gaku. I will break my 100 ending promise if the Gaku romance is canon. Smack. Yow! You always go too far, don't you? If you keep getting in the way of everyone's love lives, I'm not gonna show you my homework anymore. Eek, please, no, anything but that. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Well, whatever. I'm a little confused, but we're all having fun. No sense in worrying then. Slap. Ow. What's wrong? Are you being attacked by some villain's art ability? I suddenly felt this pain, like someone hit my cheek. Why are you sleeping? Ow. Seriously, are you okay? I knew it. This is a long-range one. Wake up. Slap. Ow. Toughen up and show me the man I fell for. That's right. I'm the leader of the SDU, and the guy currently romancing Kara Suzuki. Takumi Sumino. Takumi. Hey. Takumi, put these in. Huh? Earplugs? Just do it. Without knowing why, I inserted the earplugs Kurara handed me. Then she pulled out a notepad, scratched something down, and showed it to me. I think the enemy is attacking the sound waves. I understood immediately. It was the one we fought last time. But I don't remember hearing anything before passing out. No, it's entirely possible that they're using an attack for frequencies inaudible to the human ear. But Kurara, how are you? Right, I can't talk. I borrowed the pen and notepad from Kurara and hurriedly wrote down a message. Why aren't you affected? I was watching movies in my room. I felt like I was going to pass out whenever I paused. So I thought maybe somebody was attacking us with sound. I see. What about everybody else? They're probably knocked out, clueless. Let's go help them. I looked in Kurara's eyes and nodded. We ran out of the room. We split up and woke up everyone up. Thankfully, we managed to snap them out of their trances, but because our ears were plugged, we were in the strange situation of needing to coordinate their attack without being able to hear each other. Ugh. Gonna skip this one. Sup, Risei? You ran around time and brought her back. But an annoying ability. We'll have to defeat that one first. Yeah, we freaking won! Keep it down. Your broke boy voice is even more grating than usual. We fought without yours blocked the entire time. I know it's not the entire... Okay, I think we've read this already. I'm just gonna skip through. Yep. Yep. You wanna hallucinate that? Better come see me. I got the good stuff. No way, man. Oh, please. It's perfectly later. Kurara's quick thinking really saved us. That's right, any longer in that dream, and who just knows if you'd ever come back. It was just a coincidence I wasn't affected by it. More importantly, Takumi. Yes? I sounded so stiff. I wanted to borrow you for a second. I have something to discuss. Okay. Sorry to take up your time after you just got done fighting. No, I don't mind at all. But you want to know why I did what I did, even though I quit the game, right? Yeah. This goes against everything I stand for, and it's completely humiliating, but I take back what I said about quitting. If you're okay with it, that is. Of course, I don't mind at all. But what happened? What made you change your mind? I watched a movie. It was the first one I ever saw with you. Do you remember? I do. Yep, commoners. You said you couldn't possibly empathize with the characters. I did, but after watching it again, I felt differently. Before, I felt like I was watching two zoo animals fall in love, and I didn't feel affected in the very least. But when I watched it again, their love made my heart hurt, like it was my own. And it made me feel like I wanted to set things right with you. I know exactly why it made me feel that way too. I'm sure of it. Because I've gotten to experience love. I truly like you, and I've gotten to be with you. That's why I was able to empathize with a movie about love between commoners. People change so easily, don't they? So I won't be dropping out of the game. Tomorrow I'm going to tell you how I feel. I'm going to confess to you. Huh? Tomorrow? But you have until day 50. Didn't I tell you tomorrow's day 48, right? The number 8 is special to the Usuzuki family. We always use it to guide us when we're unsure about a business transaction. I always knew that if I was going to tell you how I feel, it would be on a day with the number 8 in it. Oh. For better or for worse, the Carrara chapter will come to a close tomorrow. If you're still unsure, think about it until you lose all sense of place and time. Just like I did. Well then, see you tomorrow. Come behind the school at noon on the dot. Good night. Find the cherry blossom tree. I had it planted specially for us. The way I feel about Carrara is... Day 48.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 48th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your...
The first thing I did after waking up was remember what was going to happen. This was Carrara's last chance. I have to make a decision today. For better or for worse, the Carrara chapter will come to a close. Yeah, this is the end, but I am going to choose the ending. Do I like Carrara? Are my feelings for her romantic? My answer would determine the future. Our future. The way I feel about Carrara is... I thought you would chicken out. I commend your bravery. But maybe I'm just confusing your recklessness with courage. Why do I feel like you're about to challenge me to a fist fight? Don't be stupid, I'm trying to hide my embarrassment. See. But more importantly, are you okay without your mask? No, not at all. I feel like I'm about to show my insecurities any second now. It's taking everything I have just to keep it inside of me. Then why take it off? Do you need everything spelled out for you? Sincerity means showing your face when you want to express your feelings. I see. Now then, let me get right on to the big event. You know, it's incredibly rare that a beauty like me would ever confess to a lackluster nobody like you. The odds should be stacked against you. So you better open your eyes and ears and dedicate every last nerve in your body to listening to each and every word I have to say. That's the plan. I wasn't just saying it. I had truly come to do exactly that. She woke up the courage to tell me how she feels. I need to make sure I didn't miss a word of it. Okay then. Are you okay? No. As you can probably tell, I'm having a nervous breakdown. But I'll do my best. Just give me the time. Let me do this at my own pace. All right.
I, Kurara Osuzuki, want to say that I like you, Takumi Sumino. Would you please go later, wed me, maybe?
With all the emotions inside of her, the courage, the fear, and everything else, she managed to push through and say it. She shared her feelings with me. Kurara Usuzuki, the scion of one of Tokyo Residential Complex's wealthiest families, sharp-tongued and confident, but on the inside, a sensitive and scared girl. The way I feel about Kurara is... Please reject. Except just to go against the chatters. Okay, so here's the real question. Here's my real end game here. If we reject every single girl along this route, can we date Veshness and put it into the war? That is my big question right now, chat. Because if there's going to be a batshit insane ending in which we date Veshness, and that ends the war, well, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to make the greater sacrifice. But we're rejecting her anyway. I'm sorry, Kurama. I just don't feel the same. I see. But I hope we can be friends. Stop. You know you agonized to come to this answer, so I already know you don't hate me, okay?
Hey! 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 Hey!
I said pick a different voice line there, game. And besides, if I keep talking to you, I'm going to cry. Well, I'm the scion of the Usuzukis. I could take it. But if it were anyone else, I don't know if I could.
Hey!
I see. Hey! God, you're supposed to laugh. I'm sorry. I'm going to get going, but let me make one thing perfectly clear. If you dare say some cliche, fake nice platitudes to make yourself feel less guilty, like thanks for everything. I had so much fun. All right.
Thanks for everything, Takumi. I had so much fun.
And then she did it in turn. Okay, who's the next girl we're dating? You! I'm going to be the shame of the Usuzuki families for generations for getting rejected. Okay, is this like a different route now, or... Oh, does it just end if we accept? Okay, chat, I want to get an ending. Fuck it, let's go back to the decision. Do we just get the Kurara ending if we say yes? Or does it keep on going? That's my big question here. We're gonna accept her feelings. It's your future! Kurara, I like you too. Hey! Huh? Please, go out with me. Liar. You like Nozomi.
No, I like you, Kurara.
Yeah.
You have to trust what I say about my own feelings. I like you, Kurara.
Yeah.
I loosened my hold on Kurara and looked down at her snuggled against my chest. As if on cue, she looked up at me, our eyes meeting. As we looked into each other's eyes, our lips were naturally drawn closer.
Wait. This is way too embarrassing. Let me put my mask back on.
Right. This might be the first time Kurara has ever taken her mask off and put on a brave face for so long. The mask could be... Holy shit! The mask stays on. The mask stays on. No question about it. No question about it, chat. So, it must be embarrassing for you. Phew, now I can relax. Well then, where were we? Huh? You want to do it with the mask on? Yes, of course! What are you on about? Were you about to do something that requires the mask off? Because... Teehee, you should see your face. Karara cackled derisively. The mask really does put her in a better mood.
Did you forget? I'm the scion of the proud old Suzuki family, Kurara Old Suzuki. There's only one place you're permitted to kiss me.
What?
I will permit you to swear your eternal subservience to me and kiss me right here.
Please let there be a choice for romance in the Holy Jumanji Sword over Kyoshika. No, I do not edit kiss. Oh my god, I will demod you if you ever make that joke again. Here, Karara's pointing at the top of her foot. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. We're going back here. Wait, shit. It's after the decision. Shit. We'll come back to this after the ending. This is... Alright, time to be a Giga Chat and say no. All these dialogue options coming on. Sorry, the mask stays off. No. Sorry, I need you to wait a little longer for that. You're turning into a bit...
Turning into a bit of a sadist.
Am I?
Well, it's not entirely unattractive.
What? Was it because I'd done it already in a dream? It was supposed to be my first kiss, but it didn't feel that way. I felt like I'd finally gone back to the place where I was always meant to be. Like the future that was always meant for me had finally come back to my reality. But this wasn't it! Our battle wasn't over yet. And in order to secure a happy future for Karara, I would have to survive until day 100, no matter what it took. Let's do this.
Oh my god! Read the room! I'm going to beat the life out of these tactless invaders! But first... how about we do that one more time?
Oh, wonderful. We had another ending today. Is that 32? Romance Route. Dream Come True 1. Okay, I'm kind of curious if the other ending we get from that. If the other ending we get from saying yes to letting her wear the mask will lead 22 unlocks, 22 Karudoka lines, 22 endings. Okay. Okay.
Did you there's I will permit...
I was a little exasperated, but one thing was certain. The Karara Suzuki I'd fallen in love with was always domineering like this. It's what makes her what she is. Then if I may, I tried to speak humbly as I sat down at Karara's feet.
Well, how do you feel?
You know what? I'm gonna let it just sit on the screen just for Pepeka. I want to just put my viewers in the most pain as possible. Just for Pepeka. I know how much he loves the Tomato Girl. I can't believe there's no mini games for this. I really want there to be a persuasion mini game specifically for this. You know, this would be the worst time if somebody was to raid me right now. The absolute worst time ever for somebody to raid right about now. Okay.
I'm so honored.
The sensation of Barbara's body ink from the material of her boobs filled me with fondness. Okay, that's gonna be a number 33 for me, dog. Oh, God. Thank you, Kodaka. Thank you. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I want to protect this orb for all of time. In order to make that happen, and in order to secure a happy future for Clara, I would have to survive until day 100 no matter what it took. Let's do this.
Oh my god! Read the room! I'm going to beat the life out of these tactless invaders! You can kiss my foot on top of the mountain of corpses I'm about to make!
Oh, jeez,
What? You don't want to?
As you wish.
Okay. What the fuck? What ending number is that? Is that 33? Romance root. Dream come true? That makes 33, chat. Can you believe it? We're at 1/3 of the way through this game. Okay, let's go back to the no. And we'll keep on going. Wow, it's so unfortunate the game glitched out before the kiss, and there was no CGs whatsoever. There's also was no ending. How unfortunate. So sad. I'm sorry, Kurara. I just don't feel the same. I see. Yeah, skipping ahead. Hey!
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 Thanks.
Well, it may be cringe, but at least it's entertaining cringe. The comedy route was just straight up boredom for most of it. So at least there's comedic cringe here. Or at least funny or cringe. I don't know, man. Phew. I'm going to be the shame of the Usuzukis for generations for getting rejected. Oh, fancy meeting you here. You're the worst liar I've ever seen. You want to know what happened? Well, you seen me all by myself, right? Guess so. You did great, girl. I didn't do anything. Kurara, are you hungry? Huh? You must be, right? Come with me for a sec.
Why is everything so spicy?
Duh, it's a detox. You know what they say, right? Your mind and body are one. Two sides of the same coin. You need to eat spicy food and sweat it out if you want to detox a mind that's been through something.
I get what you mean, but...
Oh, you're right. Oh, it's really hot. Forget sweating. Oh, I'm breathing fire over here.
Me too. You don't even want to know what's happening in this mask right now.
It's good though, right? All the negativity will come out with a sweat. But if you don't try to dab it off a little, you'll totally break out. Why not take the mask off?
How could I possibly do that?
Oh, right. You must be so red from how spicy it is. I'm gonna go powder my nose, okay?
Stupid. There's spicy and then there's just painful.
So sad.
Stupid.
Day 49.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Yes, Salesman, that was indeed Moonlight Sonata, which this game has been overusing in the most hilarious ways possible. I absolutely loved it when Zombie Nozomi was trying to bite us off with that playing in the background. It was so romantic.
Get ready for you. Prepare to be ready to give you.
So sad. My doorbell rings as always, and there's Carrara, just like usual. I'll never get to experience that again. The Carrara chapter had closed it. I chose to close it. I chose not to choose Carrara. I don't regret it. I was just being true to my feelings. If doing what my heart wanted was to do was the right choice, then I made. Oh wait, what is this Is this called the romance route? Hang on. Yep, this is the romance route. Indeed, so it's confirmed, chat. We are indeed in the romance route. But where are we gonna get our harem out of this? If we're just rejecting all the girls, there's gonna be no harem at the end. How tragic. Absolute tragedy. I can be proud of myself. But there was dark sensation swirling around in my chest. Maybe I felt apologetic, guilty, or remorseful. Felt like a sense of mourning for a lost love. Am I stupid? Chat, is he stupid? Lost love? Why am I acting like a victim? Maybe I'll just get up and go to the cafeteria. Caught a glimpse of the projector Carrara had left in my room. And watched another movie. I watched another movie on my own. But it was one I'd already seen with Carrara. It made me think about my time with her. Carrara smiled during the scene. Carrara sniffled during the scene. Carrara clicked her chin during the scene. Carrara tilted her head during the scene. Carrara did a little clap during the scene. And in this scene, Day 50.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise. Get prepared. Be ready to give.
Day 50! Today was multiple of 5, but I wasn't going to be having a meeting with Moko. She showed up in my room last night and politely let me know. The reason? There was no ongoing romance for us to discuss. Fair enough. Basically, I didn't have any real plans for the day. I decided to go to the cafeteria to feed myself. When? Oh. I suddenly bumped into Carrara. Are you doing okay? You're such a virgin.
Hey!
What do you mean? I was happy to see she was her usual self. Of course, she's probably trying to act that way out of consideration for my feelings, but still. What about you? What do you mean? Have you been good? You're not binge eating over me, are you? I'm asking you if you're going to be able to be normal about this. I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel anything, but I guess somehow I'm gonna take it one day at a time. That answer pisses me off in its own special way, honestly.
Hey!
What did you... Hey! What did you want? I was going to give you some encouragement if you seemed like you were going through it worse than I was. I was going to tell you not to worry about me and to just keep going and to give your time with Kiyoshika a fair shot. Oh no, it's Kiyoshika time? Oh no, that was the one I was least looking forward to. I'm not going to doing this for Kiyoshika, obviously. I'd be embarrassed if I ever liked if you were the kind of idiot that would make her deal with your baggage. But I guess I didn't need to worry about that. I'm going to miss you. I'm sorry. Stop apologizing. That makes you more of a gross virgin. Anyway, you're going to eat, right? I'll join you. As a friend, of course. The Kiyoshika chapter will begin tomorrow. Yep. Love the routes that give me no free time whatsoever. Day 51.
Up and Adam troops, time to get ready for your prepare to be ready to.
The Kiyoshika chapter begins today. Kiyoshika will be making her move until day 75. 75 days isn't very long. That's what I thought at first, but then I realized it's not about the length of time. I wasn't paid for Carrara, but I feel like I got something important out of such an important short period of time. Wherever the chips may fall, I am sure I'll get to enjoy valuable time with Kiyoshika too. I couldn't quite find my footing with Karara at times, but I'm going to learn from that experience and completely immerse myself in meeting Kiyoshika where she's at. I sealed myself with this firm reminder. Oh, wonderful. Well, I thought I was sealed until...
Well, how do I look?
Okay. Great. Kiyoshika had asked me out to the leisure lounge. Suddenly, I was in an unexpected situation. What's going on here? Well, I do have one request. Could you help me apply my sunscreen? UV rays are a maiden's greatest nemesis. But we're indoors. Oh, you're right. I really messed this one up. With that out of the way, achoo! Oh my, I'm feeling rather cold now. You haven't been in the pool yet. Oh, that's right. My body's cold even without going in the water. Will wonders never cease? It's not that weird. Maybe we should switch gears and get you in some warm clothes. No, my plans will be ruined. Your plans? I mean, my plans for a pool tournament. I think she's losing it. Did she ever have it in the first place? Anyway, I was hoping you'd lend me something to wear, Sir Takumi. Okay, but you don't have your own clothes. Achoo, achoo. I may be overcome with hypothermia any second now. I sorely wish I had an ice jacket to keep me warm, like the one you have on.
Hey!
Hey! Oh, I get it. For whatever reason, it seems like if I didn't give her my jacket, we were going to be doing this for a while. I gave up and handed it to her. Huzzah. Now I can do that thing. What thing? Oh, I was just talking to myself. More importantly, thank you for being such a gentleman.
Well,
Well, what?
did I make your heart skip?
I guess I wasn't really thinking about it like that.
You can have this back, Ben. Are you sure? Aren't you cold? Actually, I never get cold to begin with. I just thought maybe you'd be into that kind of thing.
Hey!
God damn it! Get a different voice clip for this room. Come on! Bringing you into the pool, asking you to put sunscreen on me, all of it. I suggested it because I thought you'd like it, Sir Takumi. What kind of guy do you take me for? How could everything go catastrophically wrong? It's always worked in manga. You were supposed to get a massive nosebleed from sheer excitement. Have you ever dated anyone before, Kiyoshika? I'm ashamed to admit it, but no, you're the first man I've vibed for. The way you put that leaves me with some questions, but more importantly, I understood something now. Without any practical experience, Kiyoshika had turned to romance manga for advice. Oh, good God. In the end, all it did was confuse me and make the whole thing feel disappointing. And that's how we got here. I might not know what I'm talking about, but it might be a little early in the relationship for this kind of date. How do I put this? Shouldn't we start by getting to know each other? Getting to know each other? Of course, I've seen that in manga too. Oh my. You know what? Just to make Pepega happy, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna grab something to eat real quick. I'll be right back. I'll just be just 2 minutes. Pepega, enjoy this. Alright, I'm back. Water refilled. I'm reminded of the part of Joe's Persona 3 playthrough when Yukari dresses up in a maid outfit because someone, me, asked Joe if the stream could take a break for 30 minutes into the start of the stream. Oh, what a good viewer you are. Just forget about manga for a second. Actually, wait, of course, I've seen that in a manga too. But just forget about manga for a second. We decided to take another crack at it tomorrow. The romance between me and Kyoshika was off to a slow start.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 52nd day of act prepared. Be ready to...
The Kyoshika chapter really begins today. I decided yesterday didn't count. Starting today, Kyoshika and I would bare our feelings and spend time together, just like in the movies. Maybe that was laying it on a bit thick, but...
Well then, today I'd like to show you my morning routine. The first thing I do after waking up is check on the Holy Jumanji sword.
If there was an option to cuck her for the Holy Jumanji sword, I am absolutely taking that. No question about it. I want to have a full makeout section with the Jumanji sword. Yep.
She got rusty once after I used her a lot before bed, so this has become a crucial part of my day. Let's see. How are we doing today, Holy Jumanji sword? Very nice. You have a wonderful shine today. The next thing I do is...
Wait, why did you telling me this? Yoshika invited me to her room first thing in the morning and launched it straight into whatever this was. You said it yourself yesterday, Sachikui. We need to get to know each other. I asked Lady Karara what I should do. She told me to show you my morning routine would be the best way to do that. That is clear sabotage from Karara.
Hey!
I see. I understand how we got here. It makes sense, but it was all wrong from top to bottom. Clearly, I'd have to take the lead here. This is cool and all, but we really should get to the core of what makes you who you are. Why don't you tell me about your past, for example? What was it life like for you before you went to second to last Defense Academy? I suppose that would be the approach. That approach would work for getting to know each other too. I think this is the more normal way, actually. For now, I was training in martial arts with my master in a forest deep inside the complex. Huh? Your master? Yes, my grandfather. He was a parental figure to me, but also a truly strange person. He did everything in his power to avoid contact with the world and dedicated myself solely to training his body and mind. I was training so that I could accompany him in his pursuit. What kind of training did you do? Oh, the usual. Firing off 10,000 daily punches, breathing really hard into boards until they exploded. That's the usual. But somehow it all ended up. Her somewhat off-kilter nature and fundamentally naive personality must have been a result of her life of training. I had so much fun training every day. I look forward to facing each challenge and improving my abilities day by day. But such a life is not without its problems, as is inevitable after being with a master who so despises everyday existence. I was raised utterly ignorant of the ways of the world. I've managed to overcome that now, but I'm so ashamed of just how clueless I used to be. Honestly, she's pretty clueless even now. But even if Kyoshika is ashamed of how clueless to the real world she used to be, I shudder to imagine how bad it was. Anyway, I was so naive. For example, the time I heard the word titular, I was completely appalled by its filthiness. And the word cock reminded me of another word, so I assumed it meant something dirty. You can only imagine what I thought of the word pussyfooting.
Hey!
You think everything's dirty, don't you? My master realized I was in trouble, so he started going down to the village to buy me manga. That's why. Ever since I've learned about the world through manga, honestly to me manga is the Bible that guides me through life. Oh, how horrifying. I see. So that's why you're so influenced by manga. I'd never spoken to people my age until I got here, but thanks to manga, making small talk was simple. I'm totally fine. Thank goodness for manga. Yosuke had never interacted with people her own age before she got here. She smiled about it like it was nothing to worry about. Or maybe she didn't know it was something to worry about. But to me, there was something sad about that overly innocent grin. Day 53. Master, we trained her wrong as a joke.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
She's literally Joe's kryptonite, my god. Oh, good lord. I don't know how we're gonna convince Joe to stream all 100 endings, because at the rate we're going, I think I go about this pretty fast. I think I've been going about this in a reasonable pace. I think I've been doing pretty good at just like keeping us going along, theorizing, interacting with chat, and Joe's problems would be like minimum 10 times worse than mine in terms of pacing this. I don't know how he would manage all 100 endings. I want him to stream it, but I'm low-key kind of scared of that. Like, how are we going to, how are we gonna shorten this up so it's a reasonable length amount of time? Because this is looking like to be potentially longer than Umineko. Like, hang on, let me check Twitch real quick, how long I've streamed this for. And keep in mind, I have exclusively streamed just this for the last, month or so. Let's see. Go to Creator Dashboard. Stream Manager. Analytics, overview. Over the last 30 days, I have streamed this for 130 hours, and we have only seen 33 endings, chat.
Get ready for your 53rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
I genuinely don't know how you could convince Joe to play through this, because 130 hours, to give you scale, chat, that is the entirety of the Persona 4 streams. The Persona 4 streams were 130 hours long. I don't think he would stream all 100 endings. Honestly, I think... Okay, how would we even do this? How would we even, based off the information I have present to me, no question, the romance route has to be in there. Personally, unless there is a big revelation at that it ties everything together, I think the zombie route can be skipped. At least 2 of the 4 comedy routes can be skipped. Because I do want to see the Super Dumbass one. I think Super Dumbass Syndrome is hilarious as a concept. I think that is probably the one route I would recommend, actually, to play out of comedy. You could probably, definitely get rid of the zombie routes here and cut that out, I think. I think you would definitely need to do minimum ending 72 out of 72 or 71, whichever one has the lore dump with the gi here. 69 and 70 probably can be dumped. This can be dumped, but honestly, that might be important. I'm not sure. I haven't completed Mystery Route because of the locked route. Shit, you can't really get rid of Killing Game route, because holy shit, the Ito reveal there was hilarious. I want to see his reaction to that. What else? Yeah, I would get rid of the zombie route so far, and probably at least 2 of the 4 comedy routes. Maybe 3 out of the 4, I would have to think on that. But Super Dumbass Syndrome is unironically kind of funny. I love that ending, I'm not gonna lie. The romance route is just like peak comedy to me. But how the fuck are you gonna do... How the hell are you gonna do all the rest? Because I imagine all the story's gonna be locked behind here. Because I've been skipping most of the battles. I've only done a few battles whenever I hit the fancy for it. How do you do that? Well, either way, I expect that he is gonna need to consult people on that. And that's the only streamer in this community that will probably end up completing all 100 endings. Because, respect to Hypothetical Walrus, I don't think he knows what he's getting himself into. Respect to Walrus, man, but I don't think he knows what he's getting himself into right there. He's gonna be playing that until 2027, probably. I'm doubtful I'm gonna get through this all the way through June. A government of jazz will form over choosing what routes are played. Okay, we should just, like, we should just start creating the provisional 100-line committee to decide how this game should be approached and discuss the most important routes to play through for our pure stream entertainment. We will have to form a new government on Jazz. Long live the provisional committee. The provisional government of the 100th line. Anyway, let's get back to peak romance, of course.
Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your life.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I can't hear you.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Phew, I'm exhausted. Same, but we haven't had any fights recently. You know, Zelenate, you know what would be hilarious? We put all 100 endings on a wheel, and we have them eliminate 2/3 of them, and we tell Joe specifically which endings to go for. We put it on a wheel, we eliminate all 166 of the endings, and we just tell Joe, you are gonna go for precisely these endings, and we are going to commit to that. I think that is the only fair way we can decide this. And we'll just have Joe, like, if he's still interested to figuring out what happens in the other routes, well, he's just gonna have to play the rest of it. It will be the most nonsensical game we've ever played, but so far, I think that would be the optimal way to play it. Okay, same, but we haven't had any fights recently, so it feels good to work up a sweat.
Huh.
Then I'm glad I invited you to join me. Why are we working up a good sweat anyway, you ask? Joe plays the comedy route, romance route, and then quits easy. Easy. But we'll have to get him to commit to at least 33 endings. You managed to get me to commit to 100 endings. Huh? Training? Why? I wanted you to see the good in me, so I thought we should train together. Each swing of the sword reveals the way of life of the wielder. What better way to get to know me? Besides, if the date doubles as a training session, we'll be killing 2 birds with 1 stone. That's why. Okay, I have to step away for a moment. It's Gyoshika Veshnes. No, Talisman. No. We were discussing that when Joe inevitably is forced to stream it, we should make him have a wheel that eliminates 67 of the 100 endings, and we just instruct him on how to get the 34 remaining endings on the wheel. And if he wants to find out the other endings, well, he'll just have to make that choice for himself. I wasn't able to discern how she lived life from the swing of her sword, but this was definitely the most comfortable I felt with Kyoshika in our time together so far. At the very least, it was a big step up from the last 2 days. You're so right. Huh? Who are you talking to? Oh, apologies. The Holy Jumanji Sword told me my idea was a good one. You can't hear her, can you? Are we gonna be able to understand the Jumanji Sword? I think you're the only one who can, Kyoshika. Do you really hear a voice coming out of the sword anyway? Naturally, the Holy Jumanji sword is my friend. I was pretty sure Kyoshika wasn't running along calm pretending she could hear her sword. But that doesn't mean I completely believe her either. Would you mind telling me a bit about her, the Holy Jumanji sword, I mean? Like, maybe your relationship, or why you can hear her? Not a problem. Where to begin? Is it a long story? It might be a little long, but certainly shorter than 100 chapters.
Hey!
God damn it. We found the 100th line to the Jumanji sword. I sure hope so. Hey! I'll try to make it short. The Holy Jumanji sword and I have been together as long as I can remember, but I couldn't always hear her voice. She started speaking to me about 3 years ago. It was shortly after my bastard passed away. Passed away? Your master, your grandpa, yes, he is well and truly dead. But there's no need to mourn. After all, he was over 100 years old when he passed. I felt admiration more than I did sorrow after his death. Right. But even if I wasn't sad, I was lonely. I chose to continue my training even after his death, but doing everything on my own was terribly lonely. It was around then, the Holy Jumanji sword began to speak to me. He said, Kyoshika, you're not alone. I'm here with you. After that, so long as I did it with the Holy Jumanji sword, I could do the training that I'd struggled with before. And that essentially was the story of how she started talking to me. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories. Oh, it's nothing. Don't even mention it. I'm not really holding on to any sad memories now. Besides, every protagonist needs a little tragedy in their backstory to give them depth. I see. I thought Kyoshika talking to her sword was kind of cringe. But everyone has a backstory. I'll consider this a lesson in not making snap judgments. But it's so strange. Huh? What is? The Holy Jumanji sword is always positive when it comes to me, but she doesn't seem to think very highly of you, Sir Takumi. What? Yesterday she told me, you need to ditch this unkissable virgin loser.
Hey!
Hey! Still, this was kind of nice. Talking about memories after working up a sweat during your training. Would you mind if we did this again tomorrow? No, not at all. So my new routine for the Kyoshika chapter was set. Do I really give off virgin vibes that badly? Day 54.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 54th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future. Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Put your back into it.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You're a quick learner, Sir Takumi. You improve with every bit of feedback, so I end up commenting on everything. No way, I'm struggling just to keep up. By the way, there's something I've been meaning to ask. That's why so formal about it. Fire away. Do you have any favorite manga? Oh, is that it? Is it of great importance to me? You hear all the time about couples who get together but fall apart because they have different values, right? What if I end up with you and we meet a disastrous end because of our manga preferences? The idea terrifies me. I've never heard of a couple breaking up over taste in manga, but... well, maybe anything's possible in this world. I like the usual stuff. Whatever's trending is usually interesting to me, so I guess I like the popular ones. God damn it, I'm Takumi. Fuck. I always read the ones everyone was reading as a kid, too. Then you must have read that one, too. Which one? The famous one where the boy with the tail collects the 7 mysterious balls. Oh, totally. Well, why didn't you say the title? You wouldn't forget something like that. I like it so much that I dare not mention its name. I feel I might sully its great name if I do. Okay. She got that superfan mentality. Back on topic, I like it pretty well myself. Phew, that's a relief. If you were a hater, then we would have butted heads for sure. Now we can be at ease and come as one. Now, I should say that because I am fated to be with you, it's inevitable our tastes would be in sync. Okay. Does anyone even hate that manga? They do indeed. Frankly, the Holy Jumanji Sword hates all shonen manga, the greats included. She says the erotic, grotesque, underground stuff where anything goes is superior. Yeah, such a posturing. I wish she'd be more honest with herself. Because not even imaginary friends agree with you on everything. What? I told you, you can't say stuff like that.
Hey!
What did she say? Hey! Well, she said, you have a bad taste in manga and bad taste in men. Are you angry? Should I have not told you? No, I'm not mad. I just think maybe you should pawn that hunk of junk. I knew you were mad. Day 55.
Up and Adam troops! Get prepared to be ready to...
It's been a hot minute, Takumi Boo!
Ah, Moko jump scare.
Takumi Boo?
Are you enjoying your fling with Kyoshika?
Today is a multiple of 5, which means it's a meeting with Moko. I am, but honestly, it doesn't feel like a fling. It's more like an extended friendship, even more than it did with Karara. And it feels like it might just stay that way. I see. What do you mean by that? Kumichu, I'm not saying I've noticed a change in you that you yourself haven't picked up on yet, but you know what they say. Love finds you when you least expect it. I recommend you never ever forget this little saying from generations past, so you won't be surprised when you fall headfirst into love. Sure, but I don't think I'll be needing it.
Get ready, prepare to be ready to give your life.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2.
Very good. Thou shineth so bright, Sir Takumi.
Thanks, Kyoshika.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Phew, that was a fine workout. Yeah, I'm starting to get used to this routine. Yesterday, I was itching to get some exercise. Ha ha ha, that's wonderful. Hey, you mustn't say something so foul. What'd you say? Well, apologies, I dare not utter such filth.
Hey!
Hey! What kind of filth would make Kyoshika hesitate? Why does the Holy Jumanji Sword hate me so much anyway? I have asked, but she will not tell. But she's held a grudge against you ever since the start of this game. I believe she might think that you're not worthy of being my destined love, Sir Takumi. I see now. That definitely makes sense. From the sword's point of view, the girl she's been with for years and years is suddenly claiming she's destined to be with some guy who showed up out of nowhere. I can see why she wouldn't be amused. But I'm not amused either. Why is she assuming I'm not good enough for Kyoshika? I wish she'd at least get to know me first before judging. The E gets judging. Wait. Why do I want a swords validation? I don't care what the Jumanji Sword has to say about how worthy I am. Yep. Wait, are you gonna go for the sword? Go for the sword, Takumi. Hark, Sir Takumi, are you alive? Oh, sorry, I was just thinking. Oh, about me? Well... Oh my. I feel so very delighted. Maybe I already have feelings for Kyoshika. No, there's no way. So chat, I think I'm gonna go to the end of the Kyoshika chapter, get all of the endings that immediately result from Kyoshika, and we'll call stream there.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get prepared, be ready to give your...
I think that's a reasonable goal with how the pacing on this route has been working. This has been a pretty quick route so far. It's been 6 days since the Kyoshika chapter began. So we'll close out the Kyoshika chapter call stream there tomorrow at about 3 p.m. CST, Central Standard Time. We will be streaming Helldivers 2, hopefully with Hypothetical Walrus and Jelly. We may change the exact time of the collab, depending on how people are feeling at the time. But we are currently planning on doing a collab tomorrow. So look forward to Helldivers 2, where we'll be saving Super Earth. Things are looking bad out there, folks. This is a certified invasion of Earth. Winter contingency has been declared. It's already been 6 days since the Kyoshika chapter began. It's going to last until day 75, so there's still around 20 days left. There's no rush to figure out anything out. No one was pressuring me, but I felt the need to reassure myself. Oh, wonderful. Is that the alarm?
Intruder alert. Defend.
To begin the battle of death with the fate of Earth hanging in the balance. It's such a 180 from the romance game. I'm almost dizzy. Everyone's here. Let's get this show on the road. I'm going to take out my resentment over you being so clueless about women on these invaders.
Hey!
Hey! Don't make that face. I'm obviously kidding. Come on, let's go. Alright, time to skip. Is this a not like this battle? Or who shows up? I don't remember who shows up. Is it the Moko monster guy? Yeah, it's Moko.
I am Senta. My soul. Prepare yourself.
Huh. It's Zendaya. We're gonna feed this to Tsubasa.
Me?
Am I supposed to know who or what Zendaya and Michi is? I don't know, man.
It's done.
We managed to clinch another victory in today's battle. It's already late by the time everything was said and done. We decided to rest early and bring an end to our 57th day at the last Defense Academy. Day 58.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 58th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to get.
I was in the middle of heading to the gym to keep up my new routine. Oh, Takumi, good morning. Don't forget about me. Hey, morning. Why do you seem so nervous? You just startled me is all. And more honestly, there was a small part of me that wanted to hide the fact that I was going to be Kyoshika. How's your whole quest for romance going? It's all everyone's been talking about. You know what this route is missing? I really want Takamura's very wholesome advice at this point. I really, really, really want like there to be a bro session where the bros are discussing what they should do at the end. Except for Gaku, obviously. Actually, wait. No, I wouldn't want advice from Shoma. I wouldn't want advice. Who would I want advice from? At least in this universe. Takamura, absolutely. Maybe? Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. No. No. Maybe? No. Probably too awkward. Definitely not. Definitely not. I don't know about you, Gamu. I think that's that's a coin flip whether he gives the most worst advice in the universe or the greatest advice in the universe. I have no idea. Would I get advice from Takumi? No. How's your whole quest for love going? It's all everyone's been talking about. You're with Kyoshiko now, right? How do I put this? I guess it's all still kind of a mess. The way you put it, it makes it sound like you don't expect that to change. I have no idea, honestly. Ima might agree to. Yeah, let's not go there, Duck Game. Let's not go there. I'm so sorry. That was so nosy of me. I shouldn't pry. Your business is private. Yeah. Well, good luck. I'm rooting for you. We all are. Thanks. She then vanished. Her casual well wishes come off as hollow lip service. Hey! Stare.
1, 2.
1, 2. Huh? You don't seem as on the ball as usual, Kyoshika.
That's not possible. It takes one to know one, doesn't it?
You can't just turn it around on me.
Enough of your complaints. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
May I ask you something impolite? Huh? What is it? Embraced. Sir Takumi.
Oh,
Do you like Lady Nozomi? Okay.
Hey!
I knew it. Your reaction betrays you. No, you just surprised me. You were surprised because I'm correct, weren't you? I'm telling you, no. What makes you think so, anyway? I just happened to see you talking to Lady Nozomi this morning. And I got the sense you were moonstruck by her. Moonstruck? Yeah, that's right. Because I feel a little moonstruck when I'm with you. I get the sense you feel for Lady Nozomi the way I feel for you, Sir Takumi. What Kyoshiko was saying was understandable, but it wasn't true. I was not interested in Nozomi romantically. If I did, I wouldn't be caught up in this game. You're imagining things. Karara had the same misunderstanding, but it's not like that. I see. But in that case, would you mind if I asked a few questions? I'll answer what I can. Do you like cute girls or beautiful girls more? I know she's trying to figure out what I really want by asking me about my tastes, but between her and Nozomi, I can't tell which one is supposed to be a cute girl and which one's supposed to be the pretty girl. How does she categorize them in her head? Well, I don't need to try and answer correctly. I just need to answer honestly. But I've never thought about it before. Then think about it now. It's time to confront the truth inside of you that you've been ignoring. I don't think this is that serious of a question. But if I had to choose, maybe cute girls. Does this mean she thinks she's a pretty girl? Well, on to the next question. There's another? Yes, another, and another, and then another, and then another four questions. Another four others after that. Have at you, Sir Takumi. I will expose your taste in girls to the light of day, and you will awaken to all the truths about yourself you've been blind to. Honestly, it should have transitioned to afternoon on the top right. Okay, that sounds like all of them. It's finally over. She really left no stone unturned. She started with the typical questions. Do you prefer to be together with all the time, or do you like your space? To completely pointless minutia like, do you prefer a large? You know what? That's getting two. Thank you, Kodakas. That's a 2-for-1 right there. My brain was numb with exhaustion. Now I have a very comprehensive understanding. With some conditions notwithstanding, you like a large-chested maiden. What kind of defamatory profile did you come up with me? No need to be ashamed. It's the nature of all boys from birth. The fault doesn't lie with you. It wasn't a question of fault, but whatever. Do I get to grill you about your tastes while you were at it? You don't even need to ask. Excuse me, why not? Well,
Sir Takumi, you're the encapsulation of all of my tastes.
I ain't saying something. I want to keep my job. Good job, Atticus. Good job. Good job. I see. Oh. Oh my god, this is... This is as bad as I was expecting it, chat.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Power through it, Moa. Power through it, Moa. Power through it. You can get through it. There's only 15 more days on this accursed route. And then we can cuck Yoshiko with the fucking sword. Oh my god, I can't believe the words coming out of my mouth.
Get ready for... Prepare to be ready to...
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2.
I felt relieved. Yoshiko didn't seem interested in dragging out the discussion about Nozomi any further today. Keep strong, Moa. You get to destroy this woman's hopes and dreams in 50 more days? Of course. Do you mind if I ask you another question, Sir Takumi? Not again. Not again! Oh no. No more this or that questions about your taste in women. Then that's fine. Okay then. So Takumi, do you have some sort of dream? A dream? Yes, a dream. Or maybe I should say a goal in life. Something you need to do before you die, or something you feel you were born to do. A dream? I never really thought about it before, but in terms of goals, I want to survive these 100 days first. And after that, honestly, I have no idea. I see. What about you, Kiyoshika? What are your dreams of your life goals? Calling it a dream might be a
dream might be a bit much, but I want a family.
I know there's a lot of different ways to be a family, but I want an old-fashioned family, the kind of family you see in an old anime. I want to get married, have 3 children, and we'd all get along and never stop smiling, and I'll get the dead mom haircut, and of course, I won't die in the first episode. Because there's totally not any anime like that before. We might fight here and there, but we would soon make up, and on our off days, we'd all go on picnics. That's the kind of family I want, the kind of household I want to create. Yoshiko had told me she lived alone with her grandpa for a long time. I don't know how much that plays into her dream of a family, but I'm sure it was some correlation. To the bottom of my heart, I hope that dream comes true for her. Then we need to get through these 100 days so you can make it happen. I suppose so. Somewhere Shinzo Abe is smiling. What's wrong? Oh, I was just hoping you'd read between the lines. What do you mean? Nothing at all. Oh, okay. Now then, we're doing the next set of practice swings today. What? Why? We want to survive 100 days here, right? Then we must do as much training as we can stand to do. Come, we begin. Day 60. 15 more days, 15 more days, 15 more days. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We're almost there.
Prepare. Be ready to get.
Please tell me day 69 has something. Oh god, Moko jump scare.
Hey, and howdy yourself.
Mind if I cut to the chase? How's the romance with Kiyoshika? That was really changed. We're still having a good time together, but that's about it. Boys are so slow. What do you mean? Kiyoshika say something? Wouldn't you like to know? By the way, have you ever heard this wise saying? 1 plus 1 does not equal 2. For us, it equals 200 because together we are 10 times stronger. Huh? I think your math is a little off. Oh my god, my bad. I got my wise sayings mixed up. I have so much pro wrestling trivia up here. Sometimes I get mixed up.
Hey!
Hey! That's crazy. This is what I meant to say. Some may never be rewarded for putting in the effort, but you can sure that anyone who was rewarded did put in the effort. Those are my words of my spiritual teacher. It's simple, but rich in nuance. It sticks with you. Anyway, what are you trying to say exactly? My lips are sealed. Huh? Let's just say the deadbolt is going to be clicking into place shortly. Well, you'll find out soon enough. You should look forward to it. Wink. Mocha sent a wink flying at me from across the table. Day 61, 14 more days.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 61st day of active. Prepare to be ready to give your.
1.
2.
Excellent. Very good.
Thank you.
After we finish our practice swings, I decided to ask Kiyoshika about what Moko said yesterday. Kiyoshika, Moko said something to me yesterday. It was a faux deep quote about people who have been rewarded for putting in effort or something. Do you know what it's supposed to mean? Oh. Well. Good heavens. Who could possibly guess? Maybe it's something all shonen protectors have in common? I had her dead to rights. I knew Kiyoshika was hiding something. Was Moko talking about Kiyoshika after the all? But if she doesn't want to talk about it, I won't push it. Moko told me I'd understand soon anyway. I'll just wait until I do. Enough of that. Do you remember what I said earlier about my dreams of having a family? Yeah, of course. I forgot to ask, but what about you, Sir Takumi? Are you interested in marriage or family or whatever other options there are out there? I'm gonna form a polycule, of course. I never really thought about it, but I want to get married and have kids one day. I see. But I haven't thought about it as seriously as you have. Well, many people our age feel similarly to you. You sure about that? Is Shinzo Abe now a writer credit in this? From the dead? I've just been dreaming of a family like that for many years. She lived alone with her grandfather, who was also her master until he passed away a few years ago. I guess that's more than enough reason to end up running a large family. My family was still in good health when I first realized I had this dream. As I mentioned before, I was training deep in the forest, far from the village. However, I couldn't live completely isolated from outside the world, so a few times a year, I went down to the village. When I walked through the residential area at dinner time, there was always this delectable smell, and it was always accompanied by a happy laughter of the family. Comparing their lives to mine didn't fill me with burning jealousy or anything so dramatic, but I was a little envious. Every single time I went to the village, I'd feel that envy. Oh. There was something else that sealed the deal for me. A family wandered into the forest where my master and I lived. I was watching over them to make sure they weren't in trouble, but nothing bad happened. They were just there to have a picnic. They just happened to walk deep into the forest.
They laid out their blanket and spread out their food without knowing that they were on our training grounds.
looks suspiciously like Kako and Ima down there. There's Kako. Ima decided to dye his hair, or it decided to darken based off the hairs. Interesting.
The place where I went to train every single day had suddenly turned into a picturesque scene of familial joy. In that moment, I was so envious that I wept a little. That was definitely the exact moment that made me want a family.
But it bears repeating. Of course, I love my master and my life with him. I think of it as someone eating a delicious bowl of ramen, just remarking on how nice the curry seemed at another table. I understand perfectly. My master loved me so much. I worry that it sounded like his love wasn't enough for me. Don't worry, I hear you loud and clear. I bet Kiyoshi got her kind heart from her master. I feel grateful for him for blessing me with someone like her. Day 62. We're halfway through. Or almost halfway. I forgot to count like Kiyoshika.
One, two, three.
By the way, do you know what you want to name your kids? Not at all, do you? I was hoping you'd ask. Bat for a girl. Lin for a girl. Bat, is that from somewhere? Oh, is my reference too obscure? Does an average manga reader like you not know it? You still have a long path ahead of you, Sir Takumi. Huh? I could swear I just heard the sound of some kind of meter going down. Oh no, what's attracting your affection for me? No. Are you sure you're not disgusted like after the scene where Zoro eats a mud rice ball? That disgusted you? You mean it didn't disgust you, Sir Takumi? Are you the kind who can eat food that fell on the ground then? Wow, absolutely foul. Day 63.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to ride! Get ready, prepare, be ready to give.
Morning again, off to the gym, I guess. The alarm, are we under attack?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defense mode.
Irk. This time it makes me feel like I'm being punished for laying my guard down. Back again, monsters. I'm going to slice and dice every last one of you and dump you into my curry. Invader curry. This is the ingredient fetch quest now. Keehaw. To get curry, we need to get them away from the school. Let's do this all together. That's right. We have no other choice. Everybody ready? Yes, let's all get through this together. At least we haven't listened to Shoma and Gaku talk this whole time. Ready? Annihilate them. Empty your minds of all other thoughts. Got it, everybody. Let's fight to protect the school.
I don't want to fight.
Not like this.
Not like this.
Not like this.
Do you guys hear
Yes, they're all...
They seem to be coming from...
them?
Don't listen to them. Focus on barely.
Wonder what Dollshaw's gonna do in this route.
Fended them off for now, but the
What are these?
They sounded so sad.
Looks like we'll have to save this discussion for later.
Get me through this because I'm fairly sure you at least heard this 3 times already.
No!
I don't want to fight!
Dull romance fruit? I mean, it's possible.
I have no idea. Let's get rid of the.
It is certainly possible. It could be possible in this route. Maybe Dull just respects he's a romantic at heart.
Was that the last of them?
I think so.
Veshness didn't show up this time.
That's rather.
I never thought they'd just throw moot. I kind of feel bad for them. Why? They had nothing to offer. Fighting them was just a chore. Without the satisfaction of a clean abode.
Whatever that was about, it's over now. We won!
Heck yeah! Now they know not to mess with the SGU.
STU.
Kyoshika? Are you okay?
Sorry? What were you saying?
I didn't say anything. I was just checking in since you seem to be a little spaced out.
Oh, sorry about that. I was just thinking about my ranking of the worst enemies in shonen manga history. You wouldn't believe who number 50 is.
Let me stop you right there. And being number 50 would mean they're not even that bad.
After that disappointing battle, we had a victory celebration to overcome our dissatisfaction. At this rate, we might be able to keep up this momentum all the way to day 100. I was feeling hopeful as our 63rd day, Last Defense Academy came to its conclusion. Day 64.
Get ready for your 64th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your life.
Huh? Ah.
She's late. That's unusual for her. Scratch that, it must be the first time ever. 5 minutes past, then 10. But there was no sign of Kyoshika. Usually I'd barely make it on time, and Kyoshika would be here to greet me, and yet... Is this new? I'm tired, drained, exhausted, completely done, huh? I said I'm tired of right, flashback. I recalled how Karara exploded before it stopped coming over for a few days. Is it happening again? No, Karara stopped coming because she suspected I had feelings for Nozomi. Nothing happened that would make Kyoshika feel that way. Or at least, I don't think it did. So, why isn't she coming? Realizing worrying would get me nowhere, I decided to stop by her room. There was no answer, even after repeatedly pressing the intercom door button. I had a bad feeling as I turned the doorknob. Click. It was unlocked. I decided to open it. Just then, Kyoshika was passed out beside the door, barely breathing heavily. I'm braced, chat. I'm braced. After making sure she had no external injuries, I called for Yugamu since he has medicinal knowledge. Then I called Moko because I thought she might have some idea of what happened. The three of us moved Kyoshika to her bed, stood around her. It's okay, she's just exhausted. She'll be back on her feet in no time after a bit of rest. Exhausted? Look, to me, she was living her usual life as usual. Sorry, this is my fault. What? How? Kyoshika asked me to do something just over a week ago. The sad music. What do you want to talk about anyway? I was hoping you could train me. Train you? But you've been training daily with Takumi. Oh my god, don't tell me you've found a passion for pro wrestling? That's not it. I want special training to become a bride. Oh dear. The other day, I questioned Sir Takumi about his taste in women. His profile showed me his type is someone who is the polar opposite of myself. She is a cute girl, not a pretty girl. She's more adept in the kitchen than she is in bed. Ugh. She's smart, not an airhead. She got a big chest, not a flat one. I'm not sure what's the complete opposite of you.
I know that just because he has a type, it doesn't mean he can't like me. It's possible he could somehow find himself falling for the complete opposite of his ideal girl. But still, I want to do everything in my power to end up with him. I don't want to regret not doing everything I possibly could.
I see. I like your spirit. I accept. Let me help you out. So you were training her to be a bride. That's right. Cooking, washing up, putting on makeup. We even did bust increasing stretches and math classes. Okay, Kodaka. So tired, chat. I'm so tired. Okay. I see. Wow, I couldn't take care of my own participant. I'm a failure of a game master. Oh, for the love of murder, don't take it so hard. I told you, it's just exhaustion. It sounds scary, but let's just say she's a bit tired. She'll be fine with a bit of rest. Yeah, but
I'm the one to blame.
Kyoshika!
Bestie!
It's not by accident that you didn't notice I was struggling. Lady Moko, if you'd noticed I was unwell, you would have stopped my training. Or at least you would have suggested we slow down, right? I wanted to avoid that at all costs since my time was winding down. I was very cautious not to let you find out.
But
Nobody needs to take any blame for this, all right? We could point fingers at anyone, depending on our own interpretation of the situation, but there's really no point.
oh,
we'll stop at your training. Yoshika, you need to focus on recovering. No more training with Takumi either. No! You push yourself any harder, I'm pulling out the red card. I'll drag you off the field myself if I have to. How brutish. But it would be torture to make you waste your time just sleeping, so... Will you look after her, Takumi? Yeah, of course. Lady Moko. Okay, Yagamo, let's leave these two lovebirds to their nest. Yeah, certainly. They're gone. I'm sorry. What are you apologizing for, Sir Takumi?
Hey!
You were working yourself so hard for me, right? No, we said we should stop trying to find someone to blame, but still. Yoshika. I'm sorry, I feel so ashamed and pitiful. Is there anything I can do for you? No, not at all. Everything is fine. There has to be something. Something I can do for Kiyoshika. Read her manga. Read her manga. Nick. Huh? What's the matter? I swear I just heard it. Oh no, we can hear the blade now. I just heard a voice. No, I must be imagining things. Day 65.
Troops, time to rise and get ready. Prepare to be ready to give your...
how's Kyoshika holding up?
She's good. She had...
Good.
Upside.
She's good. She had some rice porridge and now she's fast asleep.
But I'm so unbelievably upset that this happened. Same. I never thought casually answering those questions would lead to anything like this. But still, even after everything that went wrong, I don't regret the bride training thing at all. What do you mean? Yoshika absolutely shined whenever we had a session. She was excited to get a little closer to being your ideal woman. I'm just saying she deserved to be able to shine like that. Right. Day 66.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your prepare. Be ready to get
1, 2.
1, 2.
Phew, feels good to sweat again, doesn't it? Are you sure you're feeling well enough for this? I'm not worried in the least. I've had plenty of rest, and your rice porridge gave me the perfect injection of nutrients. I felt like I've consumed a magic bean that heals all wounds. I don't know what to make of that. My efforts to nurse her back to health weren't to thank here. It was all because of Kyoshiko's natural stamina and ability to recover. She was back in top form. I want to apologize again for the trouble I caused. Don't. Some of the responsibility falls on me. No, let's not go down that road. Good idea. By the way, how would you feel about skipping training tomorrow? Oh, do you have other plans? I'll miss you, but I'll survive. Oh no, it's something I want to do with you. With me? Day 67.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 67th day of prepare to spend. Be ready to.
Come on, Tsutsukumi. You're going to tell me what we're doing too soon, right? Why in the world did you ask me to come to the cafeteria first thing in the morning? Remember how I asked you if there was anything I could do for you when you fainted? You said no, but I heard a voice. A voice? I have no idea whose voice it was, but it was saying Nick. Nick? I think it might have meant picnic. Oh. Sure, I was hoping that once I was good enough at cooking, I'd be able to make us box lunches so we could go on a picnic together. Did my inner voice slip out somehow? No, I don't think that happened. That's what happened, but at any rate, let's do it. Let's bring food, lunch, and go for a picnic. But I'm still so bad at cooking. So bad that I can't even tell the difference between lettuce, green cabbage, and Napa cabbage. I have no idea some mushrooms were bad for you until Lady Moko told me. We can make lunch together. I've never done it before either, but hey, we'll figure it out together. Sir Takumi, I'm surprised you jumped headlong into something without a plan. I never thought the day would come when you, of all people, would call me out on that. There's no telling what might happen. I'm willing to take that risk. Okay, now presenting the Kiyoshi and Taki cooking hour. Taki? You knew this back in the complex? Let's start.
Why won't it turn into a triangle? Why is it sticking to my hands? Is this what started the rice riots of 1918?
That reminds me. I heard that with onigiri, the way you prepare the rice is more important than how you shape it.
Why would you bring this up after it's all been cooked? We're too late.
Making lunch just went just about how I imagined it would. Which is to say, not particularly well. But just as I'd expected, or maybe even so, more so, we had fun. We managed to stumble our way through completing the task of making lunch.
Maybe it's just the scenery, but I'm not getting a picnic vibe at all.
Really? I'm so happy seeing my dream come true that I could start weeping any moment now.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, but you have to be exaggerating.
Not even in the slightest. Not even in the slightest.
Are you okay?
Sorry. It's just really hitting me. I'm so overjoyed. If you would, I would love to go out like this again. And of course, next time, I'll be better at cooking. And it won't just be us, but our family with 3 kids.
I don't know what to say. Do I just agree? Do I tell her that's going too far? How do I even feel about it? The idea of a little family of 5 with me, Kiyoshika, and 3 kids, it doesn't sound so bad. Just imagining it is getting me a little weepy too. But there's nothing I can say. So long as I haven't worked out my feelings for Kiyoshika, I feel so frustrated with myself. I just can't help it. Claire de Lune? Yep, Claire de Lune has been playing many times in this game. Sometimes at completely inappropriate segments.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 68th day of active service. Prepare, be ready to...
1, 2.
Maybe yesterday's picnic had been a good change of pace because Kiyoshika's swings today felt sharper than usual. Oh dear, I can't get over it. Over what? Yesterday. Even thinking about it makes me so happy I could cry. I never imagined I'd experience something so joyous in my life. It was simply the best. What was your favorite part of our lunch yesterday, Sir Takumi? For myself, it was. Time had gone by in a flash. There was only 1 week remaining before my time with Kiyoshika. The Kiyoshika chapter would come to a close, but come to an end by Day 75. Yes, I need to make my decision soon. I need to find some kind of label for the way I felt about Kiyoshika. I've made up my mind. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just talking to myself. Day 69. Please, please, please play the announcement. Please play the announcement.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Are they gonna do it? Are they gonna do it? Are they gonna do it?
Get ready for your 69th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend
Oh, no! Boo!
To pave the
Boo!
way for humanity's future great. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school.
This sucks. Today would be another day as usual. Or so I thought. I've been waiting for you, Sir Takumi. In my swimsuit. Oh, am I late? No, I just came too early. The anticipation was making me restless. Anticipation of what? Sir Takumi, will you do me the honor of fighting me? Huh? You mean like sparring? No, this will be a true battle in some sense. A battle for love.
Hey!
What do you mean? Hey! Pardon my selfishness, but my master once told me something. He told me that my partner in life's journey must be someone stronger than I. So before I tell you how I feel, before I give you my confession, I would like to duel. You can tell me how I feel once I make my confession. But first, I'd like to make sure you're a man who's worthy of my feelings. What if we lose? Okay. Alright then, are you prepared? Yeah. To avoid injuries, we swapped our... Oh, okay. Okay, I thought it was going to be an actual fight. It would have been cool. I mean, they already have the model, the battlefield model already from the Ito fight. To avoid injuries, we swapped our blades for bamboo swords and then faced off. The time has come. We fight.
Hiya!
Hey!
Hey!
Take that! And that! Hiya!
Hey! Yoshiko was earnest in her swordplay. She wasn't trying to make just hand me her confession by throwing the fight. She was serious about winning, but so was I. No matter what my answer might be, I had to seize the win. But sure enough, I grunted, overwhelmed by Kiyoshika's offense.
Not bad.
Maybe it's the training.
How promising. Unfortunately, it's not enough.
Deflect her to the right. Huh? But again, I swear I could hear a voice. As directed, I deflected her bamboo sword to the right. Kiyoshika had just about to move in that direction when she lost her balance. I brought my bamboo stick down towards Kiyoshika and gently tapped her on the crown of her head. I should have expected that as much from you, Sir Takumi. The way you simply directed the motion of my blade, truly softness can conquer might. I know now that my strength is inferior to yours. That was just luck. It was all thanks to that voice. But who was it anyway? Whatever it was, victory is yours, Sir Takumi. You may have been my opponent, but I'm very proud. Now then, without further ado, wait a sec. I reflexively opened my mouth to protest. I need a bit more time to think, please. Fine, 3 days. I'll wait 3 days. I can't bear to wait any longer.
Hey!
All right. Hey! That was all I could say in the moment. Day 70.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 70th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready to...
Ah, it's a beautiful day.
You're just saying that. It's completely cloudy.
Oh, is it really? Doesn't it feel like spring to you? Not just from the sky, but from the dust in the air.
I had a feeling I knew what she meant. You must have heard from Kiyoshika. Yes, she said she told you. More accurately, she announced she would confess. Same difference, tomato, tomato. That's a matter of perspective, but sure. Well, do you know how you're going to respond? No, just like when I was with Karara, I don't know how I feel about Kiyoshika. They're my own emotions, yet I can't pin them down. You sure are indecisive, Takumi. My heart would have had an answer immediately. Do people usually know when they're really like someone? If your soul burns hot when you think of them, then you like them. If it doesn't, then you don't. Simple as that. But that's my own personal definition of what it means to like someone. I hate to say it because it's so cliche, but love comes in all shapes and sizes. There are some people for whom love is defined by how much they want to kill someone. So you'll just have to define what it means for yourself. Define what it means for myself, huh? Day 71.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for prepare. Be ready to
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3.
There I was, training with Kiyoshika. As if she hadn't told me the day before that she would soon confess. Yesterday, Mocha relayed their message from her after our meeting. Oh, that reminds me. Kiyoshika wants to keep training as usual until she confesses. She told me she'll let you know since you forgot to mention it. I was there swinging my sword as per her request. I didn't mind in the least, but I didn't understand one thing. What was on Kiyoshika's mind when she made this request? Does she think I'm slow? Plagued with worry, I asked her for myself after our training. Why did you want to continue our training? I got the impression you might want some distance during this period of uncertainty. It just feels normal. Like everything's just a routine for you. No. Of course, I'm thinking about how you'll respond to my confession. Right.
But I feel like if we just spend a bit more time together, you might come to like me a bit more too. That's only normal, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna BRB real quick. I will be right back, chat. Alrighty, we're back. As a reminder, once we get to all the endings involving Kiyoshika here, we'll be ending stream for today. So, we'll be ending here hopefully in the next half hour. I'm hopeful. I hope it doesn't turn out that the Kiyoshika route actually extends out for another 30 days, because I'll be in deep shit then.
Why are you being so reserved? Has my decision driven us further apart?
Actually, though, I just didn't think she'd say anything so cute. It made me so embarrassed that I couldn't answer properly. What? Day 72. Is this the day?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 72nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable. Be ready to give your life.
Morning again. Oh, right, a battle. What? The alarm?
Intruder, defend.
Man, I was appalled by how much I let my guard down. I smacked my cheeks and fired myself up on the way to the war room. So, Takumi, shall we depart? Yeah, no problem. Everyone, are you ready? Aye, aye, sir. Let's mow these invaders down. Oh, don't forget about me. I want to pull off some headshots and get some new high scores. Okay, everyone, go. Here we go. Defensive battle initiate.
Is it over?
Takumi, look! The Supreme Commander!
Oh, hey. What's up?
Barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Vashnas.
Surrender, and allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your deaths quick and painless. Continue to defy me, however. And I will do everything in my power to ensure your final moments are filled with unimaginable agony.
Your words are laughable. We will fight tirelessly for the sake of humanity.
That's right. I ain't gonna let myself get eaten by the likes of you.
I see. Then I need not hold myself back, as I indulge in the entertainment this war brings me.
What's she talking about?
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood. And only then. And to do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own. This war will only end when one side is completely annihilated.
I don't want to fight!
Oh, right. Okay, we're back to this. Not like this.
The voices again.
Eerie, aren't they?
Yes, very good. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. Until next time, vile invaders.
After the fight, we dragged our tired bodies back to the school. The final battle was drawing closer, and not just in our fight with Vashnas, I had to extract an answer out of my feelings by tomorrow. I had to figure out how I felt about Kiyoshika. Okay, Holy Jumanji Sword, come on out. Talk to us.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your.
I'm so ready. As soon as I woke up, I remembered what day it was. This was Kiyoshika's final attempt at victory, a day that needed me to make an important decision. For better or for worse, the Kiyoshika chapter comes to close tomorrow. Yes, this is the end, but I am going to choose the ending. Do I like her? Are my feelings for her romantic? My answer would determine the future. Our future. The way I feel about Kiyoshika is. Sir Takumi, I've waited so long. Really, it's just a bit earlier than usual. I'm so nervous I couldn't get to sleep. But I couldn't afford to accidentally fall asleep and miss my moment on a momentous day like today. So I waited here all night. Oh, but I don't have any off-putting body odors. I took a bath with the Holy Jumanji sword before I came. It's a grand occasion after all. I wouldn't neglect my personal care. Doesn't she get rusty if you bathe together? More importantly, are you prepared? Prepared to receive my confession? Yes, of course. Now then, have at thee. Prepare for Kiyoshika Megadori's confession of love. As you are aware, everything started because I dreamed about you. I was certain my dream meant our fates was intertwined. Then, once again, this game started. I got to spend time with you. My feelings grew for you with each passing day. They're so intense now that I'm worried about what happens if it's all for naught.
But no matter how you respond, I will always cherish the time we spent together. Whatever the result may be, I will treasure my feelings for you, Sir Takumi. So, here I go. Sir Takumi, I love you. Please, go out with me.
She had tried to overcome her fear and work up some courage, but it didn't seem like it was quite enough. She was on the verge of tears, but she managed to do it. She shared her feelings with me. Kiyoshika Megadori, the naive girl who was a little too happy-go-lucky, a symbol of energy, who somehow makes me smile whenever we're together, but someone who in reality knows the pains of loneliness better than anyone. The way I feel about Kiyoshika is... No, absolutely not. Reject, easy. We're still on that grind, y'all. I'm sorry, Kiyoshika. I just don't feel the same. See.
Still, I'm glad I fell for you, Sir Takumi. Although there were some nights my feelings kept me awake, I had fun thinking of you. And when we were together, I felt as good as I've ever felt in my entire life.
So, I hope that you will continue to be my friend and comrade. Okay. Well then, so be it. I will make my gallant exit and think of how I might make you regret this decision. Even the Holy Jumanji sword is telling me I'm letting go is of a great catch here. Farewell. The next time we meet, I want to see that lovely smile of yours. It hurts knowing Kiyoshika was forcing herself to be cheerful, but I had no right to ask her to do anything differently. But rejected. It's been a while, perfect samurai girl. Lady Karara. I... Stop crying. That mopey face makes you look pathetic and miserable. But I found a nice place. Come with me. Huh? What kind of place? Wait, don't leave me.
I knew I wasn't charming enough. The only thing I have going for me is my naivete and my slight perversion.
This is out of character for me, so I'll only say it once.
Huh?
Don't worry. You're the dumbest, most clueless girl I've ever met, but you're a good woman. Your presence is enough to light up the room. A woman like you would be the perfect life partner.
Lady Kurata, thank you. That makes me happy. But...
I know. You wish Takumi was the one to say that.
Damn, I can't wait when Tsubasa arrives here at the bar.
Let's drink until the morning comes. Bartender, give us another round!
Day 74. Okay, I'm gonna save here, and we will pick up here tomorrow. However,
Get
before
ready. Prepare to spend
we
fear
before we call stream, we will see the other alternate endings. Because I'm sure that there is no way we are actually gonna date the sword. There's no way we're gonna be dating the sword. No way possible.
Huh.
Not gonna lie, I was expecting Kirishika's romance to be a bunch of cringe anime bullshit and talking to her sword. I don't give a damn about her hopes and dreams. Yeah, of the two, don't get me wrong, neither of them are exactly great. I far preferred Karara's route so far. I still expect Tsubasa to be the most, like, normal. And maybe I'm a little bit biased because I must emphasize, I really did like Tsubasa and Takumi's relationship in the Killing Game route. So maybe I'm a bit biased because of that. But yeah, neither of these are great, and I'm not expecting Tsubasa to be great on this route. Okay, time to go for the sword. This is the most reluctant I have ever been to press this button. Yoshika. Yoshika, I like you too.
Oh.
Wait. That cannot be. I can't cook. I'm bad at math. I'm always saying weird things. I'm not good enough. That's not true. I like you, Kiyoshika. Wah, sob. Well then, can I ask you for something? What is it? I've always dreamed of how my confessions would go, and I want you to make it a reality. Honestly, I was taken aback by the request, but I'd do anything to make her happy. From now on, I'm going to try to dedicate my life to that goal. I pushed down my hesitation and told Kiyoshika what I knew she wanted to hear.
Let's get married.
We're just skipping right to there. Okay, I see how it is, Takumi. Is that right now? Oh, it's right now. Okay, marriage ceremony right now? There's never been a better time. This is all I've ever wanted. I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. It's making me dizzy. Glad you're happy. Well then, that means... Yeah. Yeah. Is it because I've already done it in a dream? It's supposed to be my first kiss, but it didn't feel like it that way. It felt like I'm finally going back to the place where I was always meant to be. Like the future that was always meant for me had finally become reality. Please, take care of Kiyoshika. Huh? Huh? What's the matter? Share it, though. I knew it. That voice! No, it couldn't be. Kiyoshika was the only one who could hear the Holy Jumanji sword. God damn it, how many messages do I have to permit from Pepega? Yes, I'm always gonna allow your messages, Pepega. Everybody needs to know your crimes. No, it couldn't be. Kiyoshika was the only one who could hear the Holy Jumanji sword. But I hope that really was what I'd heard just now. The sword recognized me as a worthy man and trusted me with Kiyoshika. I'd be happy. I've got this. Just then, the alarm sounded as if it was trying to test my resolve. We'd survive this for sure. They had no chance against the two of us together. And in order to secure a happy future for Kiyoshika, I would have to survive until day 100, no matter what it took.
Curse it, invaders! We were just getting to the good part.
Let's go. We can pick up where we left off later.
Huh? Pick up where we left off? Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sir Takumi?
Probably not.
Even if we weren't always on the same wavelength, we decided we wanted to be together forever. I It takes some time, but we do all the things Kyoshiko wanted to do. I would do whatever it took to give her the memories and the life she'd always wanted. Okay. Romance room, dream come true too. Okay. Well, that was pretty meh. Yeah, that was about as much as what I expected from Kyoshika's route. Okay, so next time when we play the 100th line, we will be picking up on day 74 and romancing Tsubasa, and hopefully we'll be finishing it all the way up to day 100, so that eventually we will go back to a better route than the romance route. This wasn't as cringe as I was expecting it, so I'm thankful for that, but man, I really wanted to find out what this business was all about. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted, once we're done with Romance Route, because Romance Route has not been taking all that long, honestly. I think this has been the quickest route so far. It's been pretty straight to the point so far. I think I might go here and say no, or I might just decide to go up here. I no longer trust chat to make decisions for me after the bamboozle of today. Who are we rating? Let's see. Who are we rating today? Anyone streaming the 100th line? Let's see. Who is streaming the 100th line and is pretty early? Trying to reach first end date. I guess we'll raid this person. Let me get their proper username. / raid this person. They're streaming. It doesn't seem like they've hit the first ending, so behave. That will be all for me, chat. I hope you have a good time. Have a good night, folks. Tomorrow will probably be the Helldivers 2 collab stream with Walrus and Hypothetical, starting at about 3 p.m. CST, hopefully. If Helldivers doesn't end up happening, we will just keep on doing 100 line tomorrow. I look forward to, whatever happens tomorrow. So, see y'all there. Have a good one, folks.